All right, mic check, 1 2 and 2, mic check, 1 2 and 2. Hope I'm coming through all fine. I'm looking at the audio mixer. It seems like I'm coming through, but you never know how it is, you know? Coming through? All right, good shit, good shit. So, full disclosure, before we start the stream, yesterday I might have gotten a little drunk, maybe a little too drunk. Because of that, my body is kind of in knots tonight. My mistake, frankly. Forgot that when you get drunk on wine, it's usually worse than getting drunk on liquor. I'm sober as the Pope at the moment, but like, I'm letting y'all know because full disclosure, I may have to take frequent bathroom breaks. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I bought a cheap bottle of wine that wasn't too cheap and it had a good percentage. And it was delicious, which is why I kept taking sips of it. Or swigs, sometimes. Sometimes it was a full swig. It was delicious, which made it so easy for me. I fucked up. I made a mistake. But yeah, no, that's just full disclosure, so that y'all are like, why is she having to, like, go to the bathroom so often? Because I'm gonna have to while my body flushes everything out, you know? Either way, that out of the way, hey, the Remedy Marathon officially continues. Not like we had much of a waiting period before, but Hunt Down the Freeman was something that y'all actually, like, spent a lot of money on, so I wanted to get that started first in the week, because the Remedy Marathon, I've got all these games. Not all of them downloaded, but I've got all these games, you know? So, like, certain things can be pushed back to later in the week. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my notifications here, see if there's anything I have to read off. Nope. But also, genuine thank you to everyone who showed up for the Hunt Down the Freeman stream. That was one of my best streams, viewership and chat-wise in, frankly, a while. And it seems like y'all had fun with it. We are going to be continuing or finishing it this week. The goal is to finish it, but you know how it be. I sure hope the thumbnail for this game is nothing weird and outstanding. Well, I would say outstanding, because I do good work. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That font, this is on you. You're the one who's like, oh yeah, here's where I can find that font. And I'm like, oh gee, thanks, friend. And in secret, I'm rubbing my hands together, my greasy little palms, and going, I know you do. But yeah, no, how about we actually just start the game? Far as I know, there's nothing I need to update or nothing I need to download, like, mods-wise, because apparently the only thing that this game doesn't like is Windows 11. And you can't make me use Windows 11. Also, I'm aware that this is loud. That's just how it be. Wait, what? Minmo off? There we go. I hope you saw the edit you did of what went on in your mind. I did. Alright. Do I actually... Hang on. I'm not gonna hate it if I have to mouse and keyboard this, but I'd rather, like... I'd rather use a controller for this sort of thing. The Quantum Break shows you're into what's going on within Monarch Studios. Every choice you make has effects in the future. This icon means you are viewing a direct consequence of an action taken earlier in the story. Okay, let's... Audio first. Let's put things down to like 50%. Disable copyright music. Thank you. Low dynamic range mode. Oh shit. Should I turn that on, audio experts? Display. Oh. Thank you for fucking doing all the work I was gonna do anyways. But game volume like this is good, not clashing with anything. Okay, good to see. Low dynamic range. Yeah, so it's specifically enable this if you have a low quality sound system or in a noisy environment. The dynamic range is the volume between the quietest sound and the loudest sound of the game. So it's for like, hey, are you playing this through your TV speakers, but they're a little like further back or like lower quality? Do you have a low quality sound system? I don't, but you know, controls. How do I... Hang on. Let me unplug and replug in my controller and see if it works. Okay, I think I have a fix for this, because it might work with an Xbox controller. So, let me take the cord out of the Xbox and just see if it works. Alright. Unplug my earpiece. Xbox controller, you never know when you need an Xbox controller. Oh, beautiful. Okay, it doesn't work with the DualSense. It doesn't see it as a controller, but it works. Okay, so what I can do... That's the wrong cable. Let me also unplug the DualSense so that it doesn't have anything, like, fucked up happen. Hang on. I think I know where I can find an extra micro USB. I think they're right here. Yeah, sorry that this is taking a second longer. I didn't expect the DualSense to not be seen as a controller. Nope. Nope. Where the hell? I was literally using that cable. No, I wasn't. Shit. Okay. Alright. There's people having quiet little dates on the pond off your patio. It's no longer Valentine's Day. So no! No, don't scare him. Don't do that. That's evil. Please don't do that. Alright, it is super weird that I don't have more than one micro USB cable. Alright, here's hoping. Why should they be happy, bed? Ah, fuck it. We'll mouse and keyboard this one for the night, cause when I was drunk and setting up to go to bed, what I did was... Actually, wait. Is this micro USB? No, it's USB-C. Shit. Okay. We'll just mouse and keyboard it. We'll hit normal mode. Let me also reset my tracking because I went off screen for a second. There we go. We'll just play normal. Remedy game normals are pretty good. Like, Remedy actually knows how to balance a goddamn video game. God, that logo is still, like, really sexy to me. The number one killer is time. The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Yep. Time broke. Oh, these FMVs are very compressed. We went after a device that could fix it. Is this that time control game? Things turned ugly. Yeah. Pulse was there to stop us. He has superpowers. Jack. Him and me both. I remember this game's gimmick being really neat, but I just never finished it. So this is technically a first playthrough, because I remember nothing. Jack. Going too fast for you? This is also, like, very, 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 like, cutscene heavy. Full disclosure.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived.
I love the Monarch logo so much. It's so cool.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Whoa! Come on!
Oh, fuck.
Watch where you're going,
yeah,
man.
buddy.
Get
Watch where you're driving. No, watch where you're driving.
Riverport University.
You wanted to play this so bad, but it was an exclusive, so you never actually got to. It released on PC at the same time. It's not a great PC port, but it's serviceable.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem.
It's one of those games. It's just one of those games. Oh, that's like
You've been
baked
away
in
for
film
6
grain.
years.
Hang on. Can I turn that off? Display. Yes, I can. Good, because it's not good film grain.
Touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
This game looks fucking gorgeous, by the way. The trailers of it were so goddamn good. Yeah, they were. Hey you, take action now. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you gonna put up with that? Of course you aren't. You gonna take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use hashtag save the library, and get loud. The only way they'll stop is the only way they'll stop if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them that there are still people left in Riverport who give a crap. But yeah, now I remember this timeline being awesome. Or this game's trailers being awesome. But yeah.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
River Heritage is such a loaded phrase. Yeah.
Behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
But yeah, this is one of Remedy's, like...
Babe, can we
Ooh.
go home yet?
This is one of Remedy's games that weren't as beloved,
seemed like a lost
but, like, I remember
Maybe
having a high opinion of it. I just never finished it, because, like, I think I was borrowing it. Amy's Monarch Timeline. Monarch Problems. Selling out Riverport since 1999. In 99, they bought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport, or using earnings from shady investments. In the year 2000, they evaded questions regarding who was truly running Monarch. In 2001, they brought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. 2006, bought Gull Island, tore down war monuments to construct R&D facilities. 2008, they demolished Riverport Central train station to build Monarch Tower. And 2010, purchased entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. In 2016, they aimed to demolish Riverport University's historical library to replace it with yet another research facility. What's Monarch's agenda? No one knows. Who runs the company? Nobody knows. When do we want answers? Now. Whoop. And then there's one of the first, like, sit down and watch TV, because Remedy's loved doing that since Max Payne 1. It's an ocean. Wait, is this Alan Wake stuff? The trouble I've seen. Yeah. That is Alan Wake shit. That is Alan Wake shit. Oh my god, look at the bearer of the light symbol. That's Sam Lake.
We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Do you see why we play these in order? Will he do the face? Maybe. Actually, this might not be Alan Wake stuff. This might be Alex Casey.
Every story finds its writer.
But that's Alan Wake's voice actor. Can't remember his name for the life of me. I think that's meant to be Mr. Scratch. That's the clicker! Like, you see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean about this series, or about the Remedy universe? It is so worth it. Yeah, that was Alex Casey! Oh my god!
The light of the flash, he smiles a wicked face. He lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring.
Oh my god. I am bouncing my fucking leg already, because, oh my lord. I didn't expect to, like, go immediately into this shit. I realize how gay I am. I see that gal there, the FBI uniform in your brain just goes, yeah. That goes hard. That goes so fucking hard.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see? And the face that lies beneath
I also
in the dark.
really like how the lighting works in this, where it's like I can see my shadow cast onto the TV. I also like that all the music
and I
like
was
stopped so that you can
success.
actually like
Driven.
listen to what they're saying
He
if
made
you
it
don't
onto
have
a lot of those
subtitles
top
on.
young
Remedy does that
professional
really well.
And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Also, God, again, this game is just a fucking looker. Like, Remedy's always made games that, like, look really good for their time. And age pretty gracefully for the most part. To be fair, there's no face hiding in the dark. She likes to come out when you've got a rifle in hand. 2 masks, but they're always
You
on.
made a long
Yeah.
trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could. Son of a bitch.
Jack
I also like
Joyce,
that, like, that's a...
in the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul
Like-
Serene.
Like, these are just
Shaking my
dudes, you
badge.
know?
Shut up and bring it in.
Yeah.
Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah.
Was shaking money bags? Are you gonna start saying that to people?
Come on.
This way.
Nah, let me read this.
Project lab.
Paul Serene focus article. Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director.
Trip to Utah.
With a track record of extremely profitable
guessing
business ventures
Will
behind
not
him,
be
Paul
yes.
Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university
Will
has
was
ever
all the family
seen.
I had,
He's the
but
youngest project director in the history
was
of our
difficult.
university, and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words,
Yo, Paul,
I'm not a
think you got enough
scientist
space
myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 97 to 99 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications of William's work by building the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis of Project Promenade, and results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team in Riverport is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him in the front row at every game.
would be for me to
How day? Day's pretty good. Day's pretty good. Especially after yesterday going pretty well. Although, me getting drunk and having to like... not be in good health for a little bit. That was fun.
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors.
Monarch Solutions Job Fair.
Protests
Meet
against
Monarch
Monarch
spokesperson
are
Martin
strong,
Hatch in person, September 29th, 2016, 1 to 4 p.m. You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next
Well, it
step.
used to be
The
our
future
forte.
starts
It was
here.
sold out.
Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We're actively seeking new employees in various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, Chronon research, robotic engineering, customer service, and information technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions. Be a part of a bright new future. Be a part of the Monarch family. Bet you weren't drunk, you were off your ass? Yeah. Shit was fun.
Jack, over here.
It was a good night. I just made a dumbass mistake, you know?
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then
Also,
Jack,
Remedy keeps giving people cool jackets, and I'm big on that.
This for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never.
I would never. All right.
Oh, look.
What about this?
A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the
Okay,
project.
but if I walk
Now,
in front of it, is there a
look at that
shadow?
there.
Kinda.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this
No,
way, Jack.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see the
We'll get to your
whole
lab.
presentation.
I want to see your presentation.
Please,
this stuff.
baby.
Come on, man. Dazzle me.
The elevator doors
Well,
open before it came to a halt. That's
If you
unsafe.
insist.
I like to think that
Progress.
that's part of the
Our
point.
primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses.
Can I?
Explore the world.
There
good.
we go.
Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin it. But there is one element which denies us true progress.
Time itself.
Now, I'm not a scientist.
Yeah,
but
day's
here's
been
what's
going all
explained to
right.
me.
I've been shaking off the
We've known that
consequences
in
of a heavy
theory,
night of
a
drinking.
Rotating black hole
But, like,
creates
I think I'm fine
information in
now.
Space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known
That's
as
true.
Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time.
Like, I will sit through. Remedy is like, yeah, hey, can you sit through this? And I'm like, yes,
We've
sir,
combined
Mr.
both
Remedy,
these
sir.
theories to discover a way to manipulate that field.
Wasn't this the one game where you need to watch a thingy too? Yes, there is between chapters a TV
more.
show that you watch
But that's another
that
plan for now.
gets impacted by the choices you make in the game. This morning you went into voice
Alright,
thinking you were just
let's do
AFK and would come back eventually. No,
So this is
no.
about quantum
Once
physics.
once I disconnected, I
You know my
like
brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole.
I outright like
Is that why you
went
brought Will
to
on as a
bed.
consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away,
So wait off here to see the message this morning about you being fine. Had a lot of us on edge. If this ever happens again, note that I'm taking care of it.
The city had changed. Paul changed. Didn't feel right being
Why does this
back.
give you the vibes
It
of a
was your
CWDC
hometown.
show? Yeah, it's kind of
In
like that,
6
but
years,
good.
You never felt any desire to return?
There was always more keeping me away.
You had to DC me? I remember leaving myself. You still had Call of My Duty running and streaming? Yes, exactly. No, there was a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done being sick
over here
everywhere, and
This is what
I like closed the game, left VC. I did not put my microphone on the charger though. That's one of the only issues, meaning that I have to have my headset wired right now. Yeah, if that ever happens again, know that I am taking care of it, and I've had to do it before multiple times, so I know what I'm doing. 5 minutes before the fracture in time.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack.
I
You were looking at the biggest discovery.
I am
of
so
our time.
It's
like
impressive,
excited
but
to learn
where's the
that y'all
science?
found a
What do you
way
need
to
it
like push
There's a
me
reason
across
we're
the
doing this at
map
4 a.m., Jack. I need
in
someone I
a
can trust.
car, and you actually
to
got me to
help me
exfil.
convince
I am
Will.
genuinely
Yeah, I had a
impressed and
hunch.
honored.
When your
Whenever
brother found
Eris
out
in
the
general
scope of
chat
what we
said
were
they were
building
leaving DC for the internship.
you know
Oh, I
Will.
guess I unsuccessfully did it, but I remember going to my PC
Hang on,
and
I gotta get
closing
something from my
things.
desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works,
That
but they're going to cut our funding if I don't
Mayor,
prove it.
we absolutely cannot
I see
afford
the
to lose
concept of
momentum at this
personal
point.
space is still
If we
foreign
put
to you.
Project
Hey,
Promenade on
somebody's
hold,
gotta
then we
keep
might
tabs
lose
on
every
me.
Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It'd be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. The only research we pulled Will in as the only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because
Jack,
there is no other
come on.
qualified specialists available to the investor. Who the investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement before there are none, because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we've built here. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision's reached. I'll find a way to gather some proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours and I'll make this right. Paul. To Paul Serene from Meredith Rosen. on October 7th, 2016 at 11:33 a.m. Project Promenade beta test. Paul. Investors have made their decision. Based on William Joyce's concerns, they're halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor was Martin Hatch. We brought up William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage was already done. He planted that seed of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed. Mayor. You'd been in Kadme menu for over an hour, so I figured you were KO'd. Happily, no, I didn't pass out. I was very awake and very cognizant, but it was just bad.
Asking for help is not easy for me.
I feel ya, Paul.
Trouble.
I feel ya.
You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
God, this is a really nice jacket.
I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you.
Oop. Either way, thank you, Mia, for fixing that, because, like, yeah, I'm sorry for making y'all worried. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. To Jack Joyce from Paul Serene, October 7, 2016 at 1:36 p.m. Were you coming home? I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport. First class, taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get there and drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but I'll explain everything when you're here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but can't wait to see you again. To Paul from Jack on October 7, 2016 at 1:30, coming home. Almost 2 decades as friends, not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. We'll wait by a computer for further details. To Jack from Paul on October 7, 2016, 11:45. Jack, you know I'm the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. You know, shit gets serious. Wait. Apparently there's a competitive Avatar fighting game? Huh. Okay. Either way. Everything I've built here, my entire career, it's all at risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that'll put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. I need somebody I can truly trust to help me fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport's the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this is by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. Best, Paul. To Paul from Jack, that's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon. To Jack from Paul. I keep the photo as my phone background. Your noble protest still provides me with inspiration. Travel safe. To Paul from Jack. You never let that one go, will ya? To Jack from Paul. Will's in good hands. Don't worry. I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing fugly ram statuettes for souvenirs from police stations. To Paul from Jack. Moneybags. Navigating my way through Vietnam, heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping that fun stack, because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now, and nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? Saw an article on you recently. Top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something. Still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch, I see. About Will, what can I say, really? Clearly, I'm not an expert on dealing with my brother. There's been a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. The best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch. Jack. To Jack from Paul. Jack, it's been too long. You ever coming home for a visit? You know, the ocean sewage musk of Riverport isn't luring you back yet. I mean, not to brag, but they've recently deemed this city as the coastal Detroit of America. Everyone's thrilled, as you can imagine. What's the latest? Where are you now? I'm guessing you're squatting in some Buddhist temple, making your feng shui bracelets, or brushing up on your Bikram. Cultural ignorance intentional to aggravate you. Still waiting for the day I get the call that you need me to Bust you out of some shady Thai prison. Got a fund on standby for your inevitable fuck-ups with the law. In all serious, though, hope you're doing well. Thinking about you. Miss you, man. By the way, this is gonna come as a shock. Remember the big project I'm heading at the university? They want to bring in your brother as a consultant for the final stages. Just wanted to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the buzz, even over there. We both know William can be difficult. Any advice on how to best deal with it? Is this conversation looping already? Unfortunately, the Avatar games being a place Mike Z works. Fuck, why does that man get to have a job? Dude's a fucking creep.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and
Where
make sure
at?
it remains stable.
Oh, perfect. You should get serious when you... Oh, wait, yep. Sorry, I was doing so much regular ass reading that, like, I forgot what I had or had not already read in chat. Ooh.
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
You know, you probably could have said something earlier.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Ooh.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so...
God, that's a cool effect.
It's intense.
A black hole. What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
That's us.
I'd raise some
Ooh,
hell with
more
Paul
readable.
fast. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and
Oh, and
far-reaching
this is the actual
consequences this would
schematics
be.
of the room.
How could I?
That's sick
I
as
knew-
fuck. I wish I could zoom in on it.
Played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
God, that's such a cool effect. Oh, and that is an ugly ram statue. Hell yeah.
Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
10-4, good buddy. Can I... Oh, there we go. Took a second to initialize. I keep forgetting this game actually starts pretty slow.
Security precautions. Ready?
Ready.
It's like we're launching a nuke.
I mean,
Wait, we're
kinda.
not launching a nuke, right?
One way
On
to find
time.
out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn it. There's something about we're not launching a nuke, right?
Man, Paul.
Well, it's time to find out.
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that
Huh.
time.
Pass. Wait. This is a corridor.
Is that the key at the same time? Those consoles are so...
You're actually
You
going
could.
inside that thing, in the machine, through time.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's
I'm going to be the
cool.
first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. And this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is
Well,
ready.
what was
Passed
the
every
test?
every inspection.
What tests could you
We're
have
about to
possibly
make
done?
history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
This one? Yeah, this one.
2 minutes to the past.
There we go.
Remember this moment.
Also, I can't stress how much he looks perfectly like some tech dude, bro. Oh, this is... We sent a man back in time to stop Harambe.
What? How...
Isn't this evil? Isn't it evil when this happens? Isn't this always bad?
Fine.
It's
Like-
okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a
Huh.
future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil
God damn.
future self. We did it.
Dude, you can't do that. They can't exist in the same timeline. You timed it bad. Damn it.
Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna crack my soda so I can get caffeinated.
You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
Uh-huh.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here. It's already happened.
This is fucking scary. I'm gonna be real.
Did it? Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop.
Wait.
now.
So if we
Need to
drop
test
past
the
Paul, the
direction.
whole thing goes
Send the
wild.
machine
Yeah.
5 minutes to the future.
All right. Put her around him during the conversation. I think that's what's about to happen. I genuinely thought that was Norman Reedus for a second.
Shut this thing down now.
No, stop
Oh,
it!
fuck.
Hold on.
So hey, funny you say that. Funny you say that.
Shut up! Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Oh.
What?
Or time ends. Fuck. With what? How do you expect me to stop him? I am not armed. I do not have superpowers yet. God, the way this game does its effects are so cool. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Huh. It's time. It is time for powers.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
God. Yeah, like the time displacement here is so goddamn cool.
I could hear Will's words in my head.
You were there when time broke.
He's going to end.
Fuck. Like, look at how they're doing this. We're
This
keeping a
is
stable
crazy.
frame rate, too.
Will.
Like, and even when it doesn't look like we are, we actually are. Like, it's just that the game plays certain things at a weirder frame rate.
Hey, Will.
It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
What have we done? She warned me.
Ooh.
I knew she was right.
Oh, Bachki.
This time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. But too late.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if we can do anything about that. Also, like, all the objects free-floating, like, Remedy loves to flex their tech.
Stutter.
Like, oh, fuck. Backrooms first contact sept. Oh, so much worse. Yup. And when you consider that there is an async analog with the Federal Bureau of Control,
Oh, wait. No. Jack.
like, it really works out. Sorry, I'm putting my coat back on because it's cold in here. Shit, I have to run. You can't run a little faster than this, chat, can you? Okay. Shit.
I didn't want to leave Paul.
Well, these containment dudes got tacked up fast. Yup. Monarch is a shady, suspicious company. And this is how they show you that, you know?
What the hell?
Fuck. Keep running. Do I just squeeze through? Oh, good. I don't even have to press a button. I just walk up to it. Yeah, he really does just look like Norman Reedus drawn from memory.
Gotta keep moving.
No!
Yeah. This is our first view of our time powers. Here at Umbrella Corps, we pride ourselves on safety, honesty, and progress. Yeah. Give me your gun. God damn. All right.
Jack,
Good fucking shot.
you just... What just...
I saved your fucking life, bud.
Go this way. Move.
That was the
And
first
now we
time
have
my
time powers
started to
and a
manifest.
gun.
An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
All right.
Jack.
Does he have anything on him? Ooh. I mean, yeah, actually, he has a pistol on the ground.
Will, what I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the
Yeah,
right
no,
language.
you're not. Please, in English, Four Eyes. Are they fucking our pussies or
Time go
not?
bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken.
Uh-huh.
Time egg is fucked.
What?
The time egg is such a good fucking analogy.
Breaking
Okay.
down. Leads to the end
Okay.
of time and door
What?
locked. They cut my security clearance.
Shit, the tank egg is fucked. I know someone who ripped one of those.
Stay back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will.
server.
Oh shit.
Hide.
It's time for me to get serious.
They're coming. In here.
Buddy boy, sweet summer child.
About the calculations.
I'm just saying,
to make you listen.
I would pull my
Shoving a
gun out
in my
here.
face. Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always you.
He's not even wrong. Like, that is the universal symbol of shut the fuck up and listen. He's like, where is he wrong?
Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess.
Just stay still. Just stay still. This is when I would pull my gun out. Pull out your gun.
Let's go.
God, the spatial audio is really good too. Like, how distant those footsteps were.
You have no context for any of this, Jack.
Yeah,
You
no,
live
I
here.
don't.
A lot happens in 6 years.
Yeah, a lot does. So mind explaining some shit?
Can't make it personal.
Kinda just got
They're trying
there.
to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted.
You'd think a first
Sorry.
response team from Honor could be armored in such a way that 9mm Glock wouldn't pen. I don't think that's a Glock. I also don't think that's 9mm. But I think 2016 is about when 9mm started to be an acceptable cartridge again for like actual combat. All right.
Fracture in time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop
Right.
this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car. You're better at the door thing.
You're better at the door thing. The round the air looked 9mm.
Will, get out!
Oh shit. All right. Oh, that is a Glock. Ooh. Holy shit, that felt good. Okay, I was wrong. I thought I saw the outline of a I thought I saw the outline of a different weapon.
Jack, that was...
Yeah.
This is way out of hand.
It's badass,
I've
ain't
used a
it?
gun before. I've been in a couple tough spots.
Uh-huh.
Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Well, this just tells me that you're good at it. That's Homo makes you feel things. Yeah.
Armament would work. But the figures were correct.
Because the specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they
Oh,
made them
yeah?
in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Quantum ripples. You've initiated
Let's get
quantum
outta here.
ripple. Watch the next episode to show the consequences of your action.
Not good. This is not good. Wait. Going down. Hide.
Oh,
Not again. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
focus fire. That. God. All of the dust kicking up on every shot is so fucking. Like, it's like a John Woo movie. Like, you know? Oh. And that gunfire feels like, again, Remedy makes damn good FPS games.
Contacting up again.
No surprise.
Or not FPS, shooter games in general.
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
Alright, so Pistol has Infinite out. Forward, library protester William Burke. Burke, check this out. I was looking for key people among the protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot, but, you know, it's not like they had an official website with an org chart or something. But one of them had their email address or something, or on a poster. So I took a look at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting and not all boring me to death. This Amy Ferrero seems to be in charge. Not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So, if we're gonna grab somebody so we can spin things later on, she'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we ever want to go that way. Check the email below. There's some names and intel that you might find useful if we contain this. Or we need to contain this. Now go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, whatever it is you do to manly man types before conducting an illegal clandestine paramilitary operation. Lift weights, arm wrestle, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good talk, Charlie. To Camilla Walkwater, Gary Van Horn, Jordan Einhorn, Tommy Zalasti, Rita Everest, Thelma Louise, Abraham Robinson from Amy Ferrero at October 6th at 3 p.m. Library protest info. There's a bunch of things we need to do before this protest. We only have a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready. So we gotta hustle if we're gonna make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm gonna be coordinating things. Because right now, we're running around like headless chickens. We're running around like headless chickens here, and this is gonna be a disaster if we don't get our act together. If somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep before the protest. Banners, signs. Rita and Tommy got the supplies, but that's as far as we got with this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Make them big and splashy. No profanity. We want them to be able to show on TV. Make extra ones. We can hand them out. Can't have too many. First aid. We need to do some kind of first aid. Ready. We need some kind of first aid ready in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple of other people to help, and let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we got plenty of supplies from last time, but they should still be good. But if we need something, we've got about 300 we can use for this. Let's make sure we got plenty of water bottles to hand out, too. That was a noise. Which one? Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft back along tomorrow so we can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts, so if you're having a hard time about it, and if you had time to talk about it and sex it up as required, we can get maximum exposure. That'd be awesome. Right now, we're kind of being ignored. I know that'll change once we're underway, but I like for the media to have this in their actual schedules. Posters. This is pretty much taken care of. Lots of them around already. And we've got social media full of that stuff now. I like to spread them out beyond the university, though. Gonna be speaking to Port Donnelly tonight, so that's one area taken care of. So if anybody else can take a little Riverport tour and put some more of those up, let me know. University liaison. We need we need to keep Riverport U calm. If they feel like we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. The good news is, this is actually the one thing I feel like I've got completely under control. Thelma's been talking to them from the start, so if anyone gets any static from the university rep, don't argue and don't escalate. Just call Thelma, she's got it. Transport, got all the filters in the PA system and tents and everything else at my place, but my car is still busted, so somebody's gonna have to pick me up in this morning of on the morning of the 7th. I nominate Gary because A, he's got that SUV, so he's got the space, and B, Gary's built like a brick shithouse, and those heavy box of flyers and those speakers are heavy. Also, I love to watch a man work because the matriarchy is 100% real and I'm part of the problem. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and get the banner signs from Rita and Tommy too. Abe, I know you're gonna be busy with the other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? I know she's not really a part of this, but all she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest itself. During the protest, we all know how actual protest is going to go, so I'm not too worried about it. We have speeches and whatnot, some chants, the usual thing. Jordan's taking care of the on-stage stuff. He'll introduce speakers and generally work the crowd. Thelma's organizing the actual program, so anything you need is on the agenda. If somebody wants to speak, whatever. Thelma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen. So don't tell Jordan, tell Thelma. There's a thing I really want to be clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're going to do what they're going to do with the library unless the university steps in, the building's going down. We know, we all know that. I'm hoping we can stop that, but even if we can't, we can make people realize that what Monarch is doing to Riverport. That only works if we look like reasonable people and they look like, well, the corporate assholes they are. Camilla, you've done this kind of thing before. So I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky because campus security is a subsidiary of Monarch, so if there is a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in the best interest to actually do their job properly. To complicate things, people are going to get wasted. I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. All we can do is try to steer people who get too drunk out of there. And please, guys, everybody organizing this has to have their heads on straight or it'll turn into a mess. Camilla, that's on you now. I know you got your own crew, and I trust you to handle this, but if you feel you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing and help you out. Everybody do what Camilla says. I guess that's everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. We can do this, but we gotta hustle. Amy. Ooh, the sounds of my feet hitting the fucking hardwood is like... I am such a sucker for, I am such a sucker for, like, good footstep noises in video games.
We need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine.
Yeah, that was a noise, but like, is it still making that noise? Is it still good?
An event years ago, but finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What?
Like, is it something that just happened once?
Okay.
Something like about PSO2 is every outfit has unique footstep noises. Yeah, that's something I actually picked up on and really, really appreciated, you know? Are we...
They did this, didn't they?
Fuck! Even the May outfit got her little squeaks? Holy shit, really? That's awesome. Alright. Move you out of the way.
Crap. Frozen again.
Whoop. Yeah, PSO2 is one of those things. I didn't put a lot of time into it, but like I really appreciated all the work put into it.
Stunner.
Can I take the guns from their hands?
About the fracture. About all of this.
Oh my god. That's good. There's something about being able to take the guns out of their hands. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this isn't super long. Okay. I'm going to be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Martin Hatch assures me that you already know your roles. But I'm sending this list to make sure that you'll understand the roles of the squads to be going in and potentially assisting if the operation does not go according to plan. There is no room for error on this one. Bandit Squad. Establish and enforce perimeter around University. Ensure quick arrival and departure of Extraction Squad and Core. Prowler Squad. Move all civilians beyond the viewing distance of extraction operation using cover story supplied. Contingency plan. If the operation goes hot, then apprehend any witnesses of extraction operation. Raider Squad. Infiltrate physics lab. Block all exits. Apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible. Eliminate if not. And assist Extraction Squad in removing Core from the machine. Extraction Squad. Remove Core from the machine. Lower the Core and wheel out to extraction truck. Contingency plan. If operation gets hot, then extract Core via helicopter. Deliver the Core to ground zero operation. Await for instructions on final transport to Monarch Tower. And Striker Squad. Remain in underground parking garage as a last resort containment measure. Base game being 1 to 20 is tough to get through for sure. Oh, it's just straight up that like I was talking with someone specific about playing it, and they were going to teach me the ropes, and then, like, they were a friend of my ex, so we just stopped talking, because, you know. So I just kind of dropped the game after that. Of course, you're a good girl, Mina. But, like, the game was good, what I played.
Where's your car? This way.
Love just stealing the guns. Stealing the guns is so good. That's yeah, that is it's awkwardness.
She's terrified, dude. I'm gonna get her moving.
Yeah, let's get her out of here. That makes some games awkward when you associate them with bad stuff. It was more that the person that was willing to teach me,
It worked on you.
I was no longer in communications with.
I don't know. It may have to do with Chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion.
How's the stream going? It's going.
Why? They're taking everybody. Every witness to what they do.
Yeah, I mean, this is good. I mean, you gotta control them, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me.
We can get to the parking lot through the lecture hall.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen.
But like, I can accept that Phantasy Star Online 2 is an excellent
Explain
game.
in the car.
Whoop.
Through this door.
Pulling the mags out the guns of people you walk past in the time freeze. No, you are stealing the whole gun. Shit. Is time going back to normal?
For now.
Gun be gone. Exactly.
No. My car.
That does remind me, though, I would play Pavlov VR, and sometimes I'd sneak up on someone and literally take the magazine out of their gun when that was a thing you could do.
I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
I would take their, I would take the mag out of their gun.
No. Are you sure you
Specifically,
can
it
fix
had to be a rifle, I remember.
Then we'll call it even.
And like they would turn around because it's like, wait, that was a hand. Why was there a hand? And then they would get shanked in the mouth.
You'll need the keys.
It's like doing an execute in COD. It's disrespectful, but it's funny.
Okay, I will.
I like that this track has like a ticking clock in it on occasion in its percussion. All right, time vision. Locate enemies, hazards, and items. Time vision deactivates when you move. So
powers are
this
growing.
is how you get perfect
Started
information.
to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find
All
a
right,
car belonging
where
to William
at?
Joyce while we're here.
Got a plate number?
It's coming. Enemy spotted!
Fuck. Oh, that rifle feels great. Move, move, move. 10-4. Pop up. Damn it. Okay. Oh, and I can mantle. The game never gave me a tutorial that I could, so, I mean, it was worth a shot. There we go. I remember the good old days of Onward where you could pull mags out of some players' guns. Since it was VR, you could just zoop around people who are focused down range. Yeah, exactly. I love that shit. I live for that shit.
I could see an echo of the past.
Huh.
Will, arriving at the university.
Noted. Yeah, that's a good feeling rifle, too. The spread's a little bit much for me, but, like, you know.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
Is it gonna do the same memory? Yeah.
I'm not too late.
Just make sure nothing around the car. Whoop. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Mouse 3 to cast a time stop. Oh. Nothing better than disconnecting someone's spell on a machine gun when they load and the click when they go to fire and they look at the gun. It's like, I just loaded it. Yeah. You're just happy to be vibing. I'm happy you're here.
They're coming from where I
Okay. All right. Move. Tut. No, I need to switch guns. Tut. All right, time vision. 3 hostiles directly forward. Noted. Tut. Tut. Loading. There we go. Jack just eating 5.56 like it's 9mm. He's the protagonist.
need to get to Will.
He's gotta.
He's in trouble.
All right. Also, that blood spatter is... Woo! Okay.
You're Jack Joyce.
Yeah?
Where is he?
Where's my brother?
Actually, this might not be a Glock. I can't place what that pistol is, but it... Probably a 9mm variant.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
Mm-hmm. To what?
That's
to
the first
where?
time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first
God,
time.
she kind of bad, though.
Will.
Am I allowed to say that about a federal agent? That.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
All I know is I want to know most revolver because it's cute, compact, and interesting. Yep, feds are always bad. Yeah, but there's a difference between the feds being bad and the feds being bad. Ooh, shift to time dodge. All right. Damn it. All right. Fill him up, fill him up. Yeah! Maybe I'm biased, but Fed uniforms do it for me and white plainclothes don't. Okay, undercover is also kind of an underrated hot thing. Shit. Done. Oh. Military fashion show. I mean, isn't that what a full dress isn't that what your dress uniform's for? Undercover's a little different because the mannerisms still show. Yep.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
No.
She wasn't the only one.
Wait, am I able to... Am I supposed to get out? Ah, it's the left door specifically.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut. Open fire!
Shit. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. 25-5-6 rounds to you. You're fine. Motherfucker comes around the corner and punches you. Dead. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. There we go. Tut, tut. Okay, there's a little bit of feedback loss when I'm trying to switch weapons. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut. I wish you could hold a USP match. I've been told they're quite comfortable. Wait, I can't hip fire. Okay, hip fire is not on the menu in this third-person shooter. Yep, no tangos. Bottom floor. 10-4.
Yeah, I will.
There we are. Shit. Da 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 da. Da da da. Go 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 go. Shit. Da 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 da. Fuck. It's probably why the Combine adopted them. They're also probably plentiful in that area of the world. Speaking of dress, you plan on getting art later for you? Hey! Hell yeah, hell yeah. And where are we going? Let me hit time vision just to see if there's nothing interesting. Seems like one thing. Heavy pistol. Let me see how that feels. That's 4 rounds though. So it better be good. All right.
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ.
Yeah, they also do look neat. Yeah, it's a comfy grip, feels natural in your hands the way you can. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast.
I also really like this semi-minimalist UI, where it's like there's a lot of UI, but it's not like. Damn. Let me also just check shit out. Okay. Odd choice to use a semi-auto mag-fed pistol of 4 rounds. I'd have gone for a revolver with that kind. Yeah. Can I climb up these? See, that's a good use of the color yellow to guide the player because it's part of the actual, like, item.
Like I'm not the only one with a grudge.
Let me hear. Also, dead Monarch people. Noted. Yo, look at that Z fighting right above my head. Look at that shit. Oh, it's freaking out. Oh, it is freaking out. Oh, that feel... okay. Wait, do I throw it away? No, there was a bug. The yellow where it's environmental and not just painted? Yes, it's why it's like, I'm not against the color yellow, but like make things that make sense. Am I able to? Not here. I've got an idea of what I think I need to do. Let me just... Well, it looks like there's like a little parkour route at least. Maybe a ladder somewhere? Here we go. Yeah, and like a tarp. That makes sense with caution tape.
Looks like a way up.
Like, this is good. Whoop, shit. Now, if I got to grips with the weight of our character and like the actual like turning radius and shit of him, that'd be a different thing entirely. Damn it. You don't have time for this. Hang on, I got an idea. How y'all been doing today? I might. I've definitely been worse. There we go. And like a ladder in a construction site. Like that makes sense. This is good. This is a good version of the thing I find clumsy usually.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Huh. Well, that's not good.
Hey, hands where I can see.
Fuck. Okay.
What the hell is going on around here?
Nah. What is this Silent Hill location? I also genuinely thought there was a noose in here, and I'm like, why is there a noose in this building?
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. They got over. I wonder where the brother is.
Alright. 2 targets. Tut tut. Bump, bump, shit. Bump, bump, shit. Wait, what? I hope that dude was dead before the fall, because that'd be rough. It looked like he got bonked right in the back of the head, so more than likely. Load times also aren't too bad. Like, I just really love how far games have come.
Awaiting orders. They got over. I wonder where the brother is.
Bump. Dot. 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 Wump. Dot. Dot. Okay, so I have to really make my shots count. Ooh, baby. All right, I don't seem to I don't mind this at all. Find Will. Okay, we gotta go that way. I think it also works with the yellow stuff in this game to guide the players that the primary color of this game is yellow, narratively.
Run!
Nah, I can take him. Nah, I can take him. Press Control to create a time shield. Ooh, that actually feels kind of good to do. There's one keybind that I want to change, though. Wait, shit. Hey, how about we take 5, huh? Tut tut. Tut. Control. Switch weapons. Jack, switch weapons. Jack! All right. Tut tut tut. Fuck. Yep. Create a barrier. Oh, this gunplay, once you got all the powers, this gunplay feels great.
Will, you all right? Define all right.
Alive.
You're fine.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Oh, fuck. All right. Ambush. All right.
I'll take you shopping.
Hang on.
And you didn't.
Yeah, but it is kind of your fault that that you didn't tell old boy here about what's in the briefcase. Wump. Wump. Yep. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Switch out weapons. There we go. Fuck. Oh. Come on now. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, there's one rebind I want to do, though, because, like, weapon swap with the mouse wheel, that makes sense. Time stop, time blast, hold. I'd actually rather make that mouse 5. Because, like, I'll be real, it's a decent bind, but I don't like clicking middle mouse for something that isn't pinging.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't like middle mouse for actual, like, combat moves. Semi-auto shotgun, baby. Okay. Okay. They're feeding me well. All right. Whoop. Now we get you up. Middle mouse is just a bad control for anything that's info-based. Exactly. I mean, I do like it for weapon wheels, though.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
All right. Let's just use time vision, make sure there's nothing we need.
Kept secrets from you.
Nope.
You're safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
Need to know basis, you don't need to know.
You know.
We don't have time for this now, Jack.
I'm
We have to get to
aware.
that briefcase.
Oop. Sorry, he stopped and I thought there was a cutscene about to happen. Semi-auto shotgun ammo. Yeah. I also think it's a KSG,
Let's
but I need to get another view of it.
Them show up.
Best weapon for time stop characters, yeah.
Jack!
Oh, shit.
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
Easy tell for the KSP's the reload animation. I'm talking the KSG. I think it's I think it's a bullpup system.
What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
No.
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
Oh.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
Madness.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
The
can't
fuck
just
you
let this happen.
mean?
I'll never stop trying.
This
It took me
is
years to
yeah.
come to terms with what must be done.
Yeah. Chat gets it.
We don't have years.
Wait.
We can have years. I also like the idea, like, I like to think when I do the time run thing, like,
I never wanted this.
he's actually to himself moving at a normal speed. We're just altering the flow of time to be faster. It's the guy, it's the CIA guy from Batman, is it? He looks familiar. And this is the end of Act 1. Good fucking start, honestly. Do I have to press something? Or are we just waiting? I'll just... Ooh. Okay. Continue. So here is where the game gets a little weird, a little experimental. These junctions are actual, like, basically TV show episodes. You need to get your hands on this now that you know it's got a PC version.
My name is
and
Paul
it's pretty
Serene.
well optimized, honestly.
I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions.
Yeah, she's bad as fuck. I'm not even gonna like deny
I'm recording
shit.
This is a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission.
Wait. Is that the guy we saw earlier?
Deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice.
Or I was like, oh, is that me?
Because I've seen where this leads.
Yeah, these cutscenes get a little long in the tooth,
seen where it
so
all
like,
ends.
full disclosure on that sort of thing. Expect Death Stranding length, give or take.
We have a problem.
But like, cool shit's
word
happen.
from
Is that Lance Reddick?
It should have arrived here by now. We may have a
Wait.
trail inside.
I think that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh, I love Lance Reddick.
Jack.
Rest in peace to the fucking goat, man.
As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from
Wait,
the
that's
university
right.
were
Yeah, you
transported and we
do.
need to take a
Everyone
look.
does. I genuinely recommend it to everyone, but if you bounce off of it, I don't blame you.
Obstacles at this stage of the plan.
Oh, right.
I see
Junctions
two
are
options. We
these.
could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions, potentially turn on Monarch.
I forgot Lance Reddick was in this. God damn. Big man who's running the Continental while you was here. Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah,
The choice
yeah.
is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh, thing I can steal. Can I steal it?
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
No, just a little something I like.
I suggest we deal with the issue at hand.
Uh-huh.
Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
God, I love how the core actually
How long until the
looks
core is
so
ready for
neat.
transport?
Wasn't that you bounce off it, you just got distracted by other stuff? That's what happened to me.
Installation should be complete before the
I am glad that I'd never
Good.
beat it in the original
Jack
release
would
because that
never
means
understand the
restarting on the
necessity of what
director's
I've
cut
done.
was actually like big.
It wasn't the
William
death
Joyce,
William deserved.
classification, project consultant for
But his
Project
knowledge
Promenade,
posed too
witness
great a
to
risk to our plan.
core heist operation. Objective, capture live if possible, deliver to Paul Serene. Relevant background, estranged brother of Jack Joyce, renowned physicist. Proposed existence of Chronon field at age 19. Invented first time machine prototyped. Develop countermeasure. Join Project Promenade as a result after death of Dr. Kim. Notable qualities. History of exhibiting erratic behavior. Undiagnosed but likely suffers from a
Serene brought down the whole
schizophreniform disorder. Highly intelligent. Received warnings of fracture from unknown female
Talk about making a
source.
point.
May have received knowledge of Chronon-related Monarch operations. Will refuse to accept inevitability of end of time. May lead to unpredictable behavior. Briefing. Dr. Joyce will be present in the Time Machine Lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are to be covered by Prowler Team. Raider Team will wait until 4:16 to reach the Time Machine Room. William Joyce is to be apprehended upon duty.
It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17
The car looks
years
oddly
back in
similar to
time.
something else.
The location.
If
where
King
my fate was
Pixels ends up
sealed
being like
6
a
years
massive
ago.
Remedy fan, I actually respect him more because that means his taste in media is fucking excellent.
We had Jack in
Jack
custody.
Joyce,
But I was starting
classification,
to witness
civilian
visions from the
witness of
future
core
which
heist
made it
operation.
clear that
Objective,
could
capture
change
live if
very
possible,
soon.
deliver to Paul. Relevant background, known friend to Paul Serene before incident, parents deceased, raised self in teen years as brother became distant. Criminal record in Massachusetts, grand theft auto, simple assault, attempt to rob or steal. Left Riverport in 2010, never returned until incident. Received weapons training in Laos, light and heavy firearms. Arrested for weapons-related charges in 2015 and they were dropped. Relevant qualities, history of violent behavior when pushed, lack of respect for authority figures, no knowledge of fracture or Monarch operations. Onset of fracture will render Jack Chronon enabled. May possess low-level Chronon abilities. Briefing, Jack Joyce will be present at the Time Machine Lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are to be covered by Prowler Team. Raider Team will wait until 4:16 to breach the Time Machine Room. Approach Jack with caution. He will be Chronon enabled at this time. Chronon abilities predicted to not manifest until 2 hours after fracture onset. Apprehend immediately. Anything else? No.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of
What's
the
up, Chief? Good streams. Howdy, Diffusion. How you
witnesses.
doing?
Your orders and how to proceed.
I don't think there are any public record of him being a Remedy fan. He also revealed he isn't much of a gamer. Then that means he's having ideas that are like really,
My
really
powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened.
like he's just having
I could
ideas
choose a
that are
path
extremely similar.
The actual future. But it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
All right, junction impacts. The junction power reveals 2 potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live-action show. Choose carefully. Show PR, show hardline. Curious about PR.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want to
Coincidentally, his Steam profile is private, so you can't check what games he has. Yeah, fair enough.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
Control, you say?
Authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey, I think that's Jack Joyce.
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
If I do get the chance, I'll try asking if he's a fan of Remedy's work. It would make sense. It would genuinely make sense. Real recognize real, that sort of thing. All right. Let's show what hardline looks like. Now that I know that we get perfect information about it. So I think Monarch should keep this as under wraps as possible.
All obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I'm going hardline. Monarch has hid in legality for too long. I like them playing, like, in the shadows corpo.
I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would
Good
be
to
safe,
know.
but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Ooh, ooh.
Everybody on that bridge.
Then let's make this harder for Jack. Confirm PR campaign. I like being able to play as the villain in moments like
The witnesses
this.
not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home.
Like,
initialize a PR campaign. We need the
it's
city on our side.
it's super neat.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement.
Uh-huh.
I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack!
Oh shit.
Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack!
Jack? Huh.
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time.
Also, give me 2 seconds. I just need to plug a charger in.
That gives the chosen
There
few
we go.
a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
God damn, that goes hard. Hear me out. Pushing the public to Jack's side would make it so much easier to set up double agents. Huh. Apparently, Lily agrees with me. So, hey. I guess she's gonna be in the LP in some way or another. So yeah, now that we have these cutscenes, it's time to watch TV. You like TV? I like TV. Also, these are incredibly compressed. Oh my god. 2 hours after the fracture in time. Axel cameo! Axel cameo! God, Lance Reddick was... I'm not into men, but damn. Damn. That's some compression. Mm-hmm.
How old is she? "114 Lafayette." that good?
That's a hell of a way to get your
That was
answers.
taken out 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
Lance does such a good job playing just scummy villains. I'm gonna miss him. I still do.
Michael outside of your house
However, is this your house? Yeah, it is a scary, effective way to get your way if you are the evil faction.
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Is it? Let me also just like, oh.
Okay. I'll do it.
Yeah, I hope if this game ever gets re-released, the live action segments would be a little less compressed. Because, like, this game is beautiful and these feel a little out of place. She got convinced too easy. To be fair, he's making a lot of implications between the lines. There's one thing I learned in my uni years. It is how to do exactly this. Does this game have an actual live action show? Yeah, we're watching it. Criminology major go brrrr. I think it's interesting that you and I's education is on the same like side of the coin, but two different things. Cause your girl, forensics. Most of it self-taught after the education system failed me, but forensics nonetheless.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce.
Network security, criminology, and digital forensics literally tried to be Abby from NCIS. That's a good one.
Wincott is working on a location.
Your school dropouts say I'll do better than me. I mean, the system did fail me.
Something's wrong.
So, like, you know.
University.
One of the benefits of being mostly self-taught is having no student debt, though, tell you what. Not that I'm bragging, because frankly, I wish I got a full education.
Go home, Lee.
But I didn't.
Wait for the call.
I hate it when programs I'm interested in get underfunded.
I'm sure your wife misses you.
Who did it not fail? Some people get to actually do their fucking course, if that makes sense. Like some people at least get to see like a year of like classes and lectures. I didn't. The system fucked you. Most of your years were spent shit like Windows Server 2008, and the year you graduated, the world moved to 2012, and it was fucked unless you wanted to go back for 2 years. That does blow.
He goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected.
Mm.
May I present to you Exhibit A.
Oh!
Wow.
Holy shit!
And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Oh my god.
Use it.
Pull that stick out of your ass. It's not like he knew. Content buffering. Huh? What do you mean content buffering? My fucking PC blows the dick off the specs that they want from this. Fucking SSDs weren't even popular when this game came out, and my graphics card's from like 2 years ago.
All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan, and our friends at WZWY send Stan a note with some of his...
Oh yeah, because this is a Microsoft production, you can actually have the Windows UI.
That letter allows...
So Maya, let's go. Fuck your coaster. Yeah.
Sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You can say it.
It's pretty awesome.
I myself didn't finish college yet, but damn, they're doing their best to slow education down. My condolences, man.
Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just...
What is up with these FMVs?
Like... on our news director over at WZWY.
Why are they flickering green?
He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video.
Can someone go on PC Gaming Wiki and see if there's a fix for that so I can do it for the second stream?
Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I mean, I've hacked into his camera and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burt directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Yeah, if I didn't know that was Lance Reddick, I would hear that Zavala tenor. That cadence.
But I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office.
Rona pretty much ruined our chances of
Get the fuck out of
getting
my
the
office.
stuff we need for our apprenticeship. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't a concern for me personally, just because of the time. It was literally just underfunding, and they're like, hey, we can't keep teaching this because we're being denied resources. You know? That's a Nissan Z? Hell yeah. So yeah, I paid my shit off, left because the thing that I wanted to learn was not available anymore, and then taught myself the things I wanted to know. You'd be surprised what sort of information you can learn on forensics online and like privately.
I'm sorry. I just...
Oh, this is the life.
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
Mm-hmm. With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body.
Hmm.
It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
Also, this is extremely
More than
well
any
acted.
Field manager in the history of field managers.
Like, for a TV show in a video game, like I wasn't expecting like them to put their all into the live action TV show element.
In 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She is.
I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What happened?
Stop.
What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
Like the intimacy on display here is just like genuinely believable, which I feel a lot of writers fail at. Yeah, this is legitimately super cute. And like gives even the evil characters a humanity to them, while they are still clearly like not the good guy faction.
It's okay. Go.
Here's the question, are they using Windows phones? Were those still a thing in 2016? Y'all remember Windows phones? They were awful. Reminds you of your favorite romance game, kinda? No, I see that.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
Never had a Windows phone? No, Link's phone you'd be down for. I believe that's a thing you can do on iOS. This game came out in 2013, you thought? The game's set in 2016, so my timescale might just be fucked. You really want one back when you were younger? Kinda glad you didn't go through with purchasing it. It's what my mom used for the longest time. And then she moved to the Galaxy line. Yo, the sudden stop! The sudden stop's right there! Because the Remedy universe has always been a thing.
Great city, transforming it into
How the fuck is it from 2016?
Over the past.
Well, it takes place in 2016. I don't actually recall when the game came out. It is? Okay. I think it may have been teased as early as 2013, though. Was it reliable? Like, did it slow down immediately? With my memory, no. It also had a couple cool, like, exclusive builds of certain games, like Plants vs. Zombies. Not gonna lie, I would straight up drop $10 minimum, put the Monarch logo on a gun and COD. Yeah, it goes hard. It goes extremely hard. Yeah, it worked. It was her daily driver for years, but like, Windows phones got phased out. She didn't really like the UI, but like, it wasn't falling apart. It was, however, notably cheaper than a lot of the other phones that like were within our means at the time. So like, get a cheap smartphone, all that shit.
Down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research and design. And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack.
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island.
Jack,
He'll
my
be
friend,
there
you're running out of time,
if you
but
want
me,
revenge.
why?
You
I got
stop
plenty of it.
now.
Yeah.
Somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column
Windows phones
trader?
were excessively
Shouldn't take it
cheap
so
here
late.
in Motherland. Fair enough.
Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough
Yeah,
to
they
come
were
back.
affordable
Our
in
only
the
vulnerability
States
is within, Paul.
as
You should
well.
see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking.
Which,
You need
good
to
on
treat-
Microsoft for doing that.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
God, I love how unshaking Lance Reddick is in his performances. Like, he is like a brick wall of a man, you know?
Where a violent showdown shook the town last night. Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very
And this is where our
violent.
big decision
And that
makes it all work.
was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know
This
he
is
is
the
a
PR
very
campaign
dangerous
going down.
a terrorist.
Two bacon and egg sandwiches?
Sounds like a terrifying thing down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university this morning. Someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received
Yeah.
word
That's so goddamn fake. How's anyone gonna fall for that PR? They're college kids.
hopefully expedite the search for Jack Joyce and keep the
This is
people of
also
Riverport
probably only
safe
step
as
one
this
of the
very
PR
incredible
campaign.
Story continues to unfold.
I like this jacket on her.
What's up, IT? You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access
I thought you might have been up all night. So.
Green screen on shaking leaves. She is,
You didn't get the running count,
and she
did you?
sounds like she's straight up reading from a page, which you know she is. But God, it's noticeable. Yeah. But it's not gonna
cool
give
over
Jack
now.
new stuff,
Oh man.
or it's not gonna give Jack like a homie. Less allies makes it
Terminated.
harder for him.
You're fired.
Hear me out.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's
Um,
fine.
But like, cause I'm gonna try to
Everything's
play
fine.
Monarch
Everything's fine.
as an evil, shady
There
corporation.
was a shootout at the university.
But
last
that specializes in
handle.
information more than force.
All right.
And I'm gonna play
You gonna go down and
Jack
cancel the party tonight?
like someone who needs to get out like a bat out of hell. God, what
You
is
wanna
this,
go?
2006?
Party?
I
Me?
mean,
Go to a party.
maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe
You're
that's where their
organized,
hearts are.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
That
Nice.
would make a
I gotta
statement.
get back to my desk. So. See you
411?
tonight.
411 is the...
I'll see you tonight.
I think it is the 911 equivalent for when you need to get information about something.
Buddy.
So saying what's the 411 is like, what's the situation, that sort of thing. I genuinely thought that was Sam Lake for a second. my dumbass almost calling him Slam Lake. Slam Lake, we in Space Jam now, yeah. Sam Lake pulls up, does the face, and leaves. That's what we hope he does every time.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van. Step away!
Well, now he's death flagged. Because, like, he has a pregnant wife and he's in the evil corporation.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No!
Oh, that goes hard!
He's gone. Do you see what's happening?
Then he sons he has a trunk enough to fit multiple rifles and he brought a plastic pea shooter? Yes.
What's going on?
Time is
401 comes from the olden times back in the 90s where 401 was the US phone line for information. Yes. Okay, so I'm correct.
Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
God damn it.
Do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men.
God
Maybe
damn
you have
it.
Some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees.
I'll use 411 in your vocab now. Do it. Be the change you would wish to see in the world.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh, that thud went hard.
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr.
Press check.
Kim is
Press check.
Dr. Kim.
If you can get into his
Bandages
lab.
since he's seen good live action shit. Yeah.
Disappeared.
I would say the direction on the action's a little too fast cutty for my liking, but like that is a preference thing. Standard procedure: do not approach surrounding suspects as a single group. Bare minimum, you want to either phalanx them or dual prong it. A team of 4 can split into a team of 2 people each suspect.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting.
Oh, come on. It's a bacon, egg, and cheese. It's not. Unless you can't have pork. Like. Whew.
Hamburg.
Oh, this looks real bad. Why is everyone eating hamburger constantly? In that scene specifically, like, the lady bought 2 breakfast sandwiches. At most, I'd 1-to-1, but leave the 2 remaining team members far back enough to fire if needed. Well, okay, so you and I are doing basically the same thing with a bit more complexity. Where my thought is, 2 teams of 2, have one person approach the suspect, have the other person keep their weapon trained full time and not approach.
Charlie. I need a favor.
Can you tell that I play a lot of tax shooters?
Could we talk somewhere private? In your office. Be good. It'll be really quick.
Hang on, I need to adjust my webcam. I love tax shooters, they're great. Same idea, just different wording. Oh, literally same idea. You just suck at them? I've been getting better.
Or what? No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because.
Yeah, attack shooters are kind of my go-to genre. Although I kind of like more arcadey attack shooters.
Clearly does not work for Monarch.
Yep, this looks awful.
Hey, wait, stop killing me, because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Oh fuck.
Hey, you're
Am
welcome to stick
I?
around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you.
Oh, that's some flock off featherface type
14,
shit.
13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
All right.
He's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder, you Monarch employees, get your flu shots.
Get your flu shots.
Get them in HR.
Let's see how he handles this shit. Yep. Oh fuck. Hey, okay. All right, yeah, it's still a little fast cutty for me, but they're doing like good high impact shit, you know? Go Liam. Yeah. He ain't even killing anyone yet. He might have to, but he's not. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I like how up close and like punchy this action is.
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I also love people just like jumping over railings in a combat encounter like that. Oh, that guy might be just straight dead. This guy's good at combat, but let's not forget he got fucking played by the IT guy in a response time that's 20 seconds. That's actually untrue because it's... Let's use a cop analogy. The cops will absolutely take care of shit if it is in the station, you know? Team is already in the building, yeah. Like, this is Monarch HQ. This is where their PMC is, you know? Oh shit. He should be able to smoke the shit out of that family SUV. Here's hoping. Because he might be one of our next allies, I'm thinking. Oh god, he's good at that lane splitting. Just floor it right through. Yeah! It'd probably take me 20 seconds to sprint up floor in your ass shape. Yeah. Train PMC could totally make it. Yeah. I'm surprised that we aren't seeing the implication that they're starting a barricade quite yet. 20-second response in full gear doesn't seem feasible in a building that big. 30 to 45, but not 20. It's because he didn't call the response out that quick. He said, you have 20 seconds until I make that call. If I recall the scene correctly, and I might not fully. Ooh, shit. And most cars that we get a close-up of are from Nissan. I imagine some of the funding for the movie came from the Renault-Nissan group. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I thought I heard that too. But I think what he actually meant was that that's a nice clean drift. Holy shit. Yeah, Remedy's sponsors, they tend to be like car companies. So like it makes sense, it works. But yeah, like I think he said in 20 seconds I'll make the call. Might press the button as soon as Liam entered the office, which could have been another 20 seconds before that too. Yeah, maybe. The timescale's a bit fucky, but like stuff seems about right. And that's the end of episode 1, but not the end of the first stream. Whoop. We'll just continue. Okay, so yeah, I think if I timed that right, that was about like 20 minutes.
Incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university.
We are definitely going to be
operation
watching
at
this
the
game more than playing
Still upset
it,
about
but
that,
like,
huh?
I'm fine with
You were
that.
secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam
I
Burke went to
genuinely
retrieve
couldn't
you
tell if it was
into the
live
town.
action or not for a second. That's
Sleepwalking.
really impressive.
Step away, right now.
You've 3 seconds till I pull,
Had better reflexes.
and you're a marksman.
Yeah, okay, now we get to see this side of things. He fell for the free candy trick. You weren't there when it happened. He got knocked out and then he got black fanned. This game might also be a really good way to tell people how King Crimson works.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
He's got 2 buttstock
guess we
face
know the rest.
introductions and,
No,
and black bag.
because everybody
Yo.
who saw what you did next is now dead.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I didn't have to
Straight
prove
into
where I was.
gameplay.
Never questioned it because it didn't feel real.
Which way?
Still waiting to wake up.
Time vision. Use of time vision when it's associated power icons flashing to locate chronon sources. What? How does that... Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume this is like upgrades and shit. Yeah, this is the first time Remedy ever actually had this shit. So we have active pulse using time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions, which is good. Increased strength of time stop. Durability increases, allowing for more bullets to be stacked on it before it collapses. Increased focus. Focus time lasts longer after a time dodge. Time shield recovery, which recover from damage faster while in the radius. I'm gonna go... Because this, the time vision here, using time dodge and time rush will reveal enemy positions. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Actually, time stop, increase strength. I want this time stop to be fucking devastating. Didn't expect a JoJo reference in this stream. That just means you gotta know me better. Cause I'll make one. Whenever it gives me the chance.
Your industrial area.
This is a game full of the world, though. Like, you know? Huh. Should have been considering the world, though, but yeah. Well, I mean, it's a little bit of the world. It's a little bit of King Crimson, you know?
Only way forward.
Ooh, look at those God Rays. Ooh, look at those God Rays. That's genuinely impressive.
Well, that's weird.
Hostiles in the area? Huh. Wait, so just walk across it and then... Oh, that's the sickest shit. All right, let's see. Oop. Stuff here?
Okay, doesn't last.
That.
When the fracture broke time, some
Oh.
objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Okay. I see what they're going for. Yeah, this is like, again, this is like a really good use of yellow because it's diegetic in-world. It makes sense as to why there's a lot of high visibility shit because we're going through a lot of half-constructed things. So it actually like shows off, hey, yellow isn't actually a bad idea. You just have to make it make sense when a world is this high fidelity, because people will ask questions. Two different mindset. My asking just go, oh, we can write it. I don't think we actually can. I don't know if that's a thing. Because when I was stepping on top of it, it wouldn't let me. Wait. Is there any way for me to get out of here? This looks... Wait. This looks climbable. Damn it, it is not.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Gamers in there to the back rooms. It's yellow everywhere. Fuck you right, though.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to
give me a
why,
rifle.
But part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
All right, E. Monarch's PR strategy poster. Monarch Solutions PR contingency plan. University campus operation. Media control team leader Charlie Wincott. IT security specialist. Amy Ferrero. Confession video. Admission of guilt. Sympathetic. Protest takes the blame for library incident. Blame shifted to protesters. Build up. Protest leader with criminal background Jack Joyce. Keywords. Terrorist activity. Lost control. Dangerous criminal. 2. News leak. Confession to media. Push emphasis onto protest to focus questions. Monarch stop terrorist attack. 3. Fear tactics. Build a witch hunt. Build witch hunt. Public focuses on searching for Jack Joyce. Terrorist. Threat containment. Team leader Liam Burke. On Monarch security. 1. Find Jack Joyce. Joyce transport. Last seen entering ground zero perimeter. Never arrived at rendezvous. Missing. 2. Insider suspected. Someone's helping Jack Joyce. Find and terminate. Long-term strategy. Team leader Martin Hatch. Security officer. 1. Monarch Island annual gala. Send invitations to all lifeboat participants. Paul Serene speech at 8:30 p.m. Reveal CFR to reassure investors. Lifeboat protocol test. December 9th. Details classified. Chronon Tech Phase 3 rollout. Invite lifeboat participants. Dr. Sophia Amaral tech demonstration. New juggernaut plating. Chronon harness. Civilian prototype. 3. Weapons demonstration. Invite lifeboat participants. First weapons test on Chronon saturated individual. Dr. Kim Lab. Have specimen ready. So this explains like what they're doing. Sicilian pizza. Let's see if there's a funny like name for like some of these. And this is where Ground Zero is. Extraction area, zone protocol. Green zone. You may experience minor or none Chronon radiation exposure, CRE symptoms. Continuous visit should not exceed 480 minutes or 8 hours. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 4 required. Yellow zone. Increased density of residual card. Increased density of residual chronon particles present. Company approved PPE must be worn beyond this point. Report to the supervisor and leave the area immediately if you experience any type 2 CRE symptoms. Red zone. Potentially unreversible damage from CRE unless Chronon environmental suit is worn. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 6 required. Personnel need to complete extraction protocol training to sequence before entering this area. If you experience any type 3 CRE symptoms, contact Dr. Sophia Amaral immediately. Operation perimeters 55.724 BM. Mon 36 meter primary FM simplex. Did I? Yeah, ammo already full. Good. It's not a question that the complex may or may not adjust itself just to fuck with someone, although it's that is entirely unconfirmed. Oh, but I believe it. Hey, Jarheads. Just got a word from Martin Hatch. Apparently our almighty overlord, just kidding, Paul Serene has given green light to our PR proposal. We're implementing a broad strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operation. That means you'll have to be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave. First up, news broadcasts. I've skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidate to deliver our false confession. Amy Ferrero. Perfect Miss a Hot and Sad Puppy. Media leader up. Green screen recording equipment have been prepped as we speak. Time is of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within the next half hour in order to get to the media on time. Got it ready for 15 minutes of fame. We're going to be pinning this all on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Someone needs to take the fall, right? The device that Monarch stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to security clearance, has been airlifted to Ground Zero operation. I'm arranging cover transport to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eye in the sky, monitoring traffic to make sure the route is clear. Also, want my security clearance upgrade once this shit calms down. Level 4? Bullshit. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared upon entering Ground Zero perimeter, digging through our hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up, even if we can't locate him ourselves. It's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him once Ferrero does her thing. Liam Burke's leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anyone who can make Burke smile. That's all for now. The brain to your bronze, Charlie. Backrooms level where the yellow paint just leads you to game over screens plastered on the walls as the SCP symbol for symbols have been compromised. That goes hard.
Filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection.
Ooh.
Media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell him the protesters were behind.
Whoop. Shit. Switch weapon, switch weapon. Shit. Up, up, up. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Whoop. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. BRB, take your time. All right. Fire from which direction? Noted. Da-da-da-da-da. That tells me that not everyone's dead. 10-4. Whoa! Damn it. Ooh. All right. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad. All right, time vision. Somewhere around here was, yeah. Where am I looking? It'd help if I knew what I was looking for every time, frankly. All right, that is the KSG. I mean, there's only one bullpup shotgun that's in my mind at any given time, so it's like, I know that shape. It's like seeing Chris Vector. It's one of those. Oh, it's probably on the higher level. But is there anything in here? I like that this also eliminates the need to, like, manually walk around the room.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna get into a combat encounter, into a situation. All right, we should also see if there's anything around the surrounding area. Because, like, we need to find a generator, but I don't actually know where one could be. All right. Nope, nothing here. Let's see if there's not like a wire that I can follow. Yeah, actually. Good call, Bed. Good call.
Okay. Looks like that elevator needs a... There we go.
Also, the KSG feels quite good. Like, it just one-taps motherfuckers, as it should. What do you mean an earpiece can vibrate?
Hello?
Jack,
why would it do that?
Beth. You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing shit parade through that warehouse.
I mean, hey.
Now listen
am I dead yet?
You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby.
Okay.
Not a recipe for fun times. So how about we...
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm...
No! Jack, the
damn it.
is our only priority now. Time
Jack, we have to... We can make...
My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen.
Uh-huh.
Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Yeah, okay, these bright, blinding pieces of reality in the area. Okay, I see what they're going for. Yeah, let's just get my upgrades. Active pulse is definitely my next one that I want. Okay. Increased threat detection. Enemies remain revealed for longer. The functional range of time vision increases. Noted. I think we'll get the tier 1 for everything, and then, like, once we actually get to moving on, then we actually, like, branch out once we start getting more and more points.
I recognized the place. William had a workshop in
I
that
also like
industrial
this,
area
like,
for
it
years.
looks like it was shot by hand.
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Like, they recreated, like a movie being shot without, like, a stabilizer. Which is just neat to me, honestly. Oh. Fuck.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Dave,
Aha.
we're using your names.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's nothing. Ooh. Hell yeah. Clean work, clean work.
You know me? What's going on?
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made
Eye drop
me do
bottle.
it.
Martin Hatch
They made you do
prescription
what?
contains Chronon.
What is this place?
Huh.
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Let's also just...
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault.
Alright.
None of this is your fault.
Sophia, yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it'll take its inevitable course, but you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We have taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that our plan is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need a guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. They need to know that I'm in control. The university was the first real step. Now the real work begins. I'm almost finished up at Ground Zero. I'll head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Paul. From Sophia to Paul? Paul. The fracture occurred at exactly 4:15 a.m., just as you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter, but I want to be sure that the timeline you propose grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue consistent treatments or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford for your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. I'm worried about you. Dr. Sophia Amaral, head of research. Let me crack my neck. There we go.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you.
Whoop.
The security station is right over there. Oh, I knew Marnock had a dark side, but this?
Yeah?
They're controlling the entire media, everything.
There we are, we're almost close.
It's too big.
There we go.
They can.
I see it. Let's see here. Is there any way into this shitty old building?
It's locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere.
Alright, and then we just...
Yeah, I'll check.
How do I get in here?
Monarch's twisting the story for me. Hey, it worked.
Damn right it did. Whoo boy. Whoo boy. If there's one thing I am, it's fucking fast. But let me just... Because there's got to be a way in, right? Like, they wouldn't just put a... Yeah, cool. Ooh, you know what? Okay, so nothing from the exterior that can be destroyed. Yeah, okay. Alright. But let's see. Is there anything I can, like, blast off its hinges, or... That's a little frustrating, but I don't got... Ooh, shit. Oh, I'm a fool. I rebound that. Okay, okay. That would explain why I've been making mistakes. Dut, and whoop.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
I'm just not on their side.
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
You're telling me there are soldiers with my powers.
Look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind.
Oh,
when I
my
saw
brain
that.
don't like that.
You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
I'm not with them. I literally got here multiple hours ago.
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
We're locked out.
Oh.
Maybe you can climb through that open window on the second floor?
Maybe.
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
Maybe, maybe. Let's see. All right. What? How the fuck? Hang on. Is it actually that I've got a... Is it actually that I've got a... Yeah, I think I'm seeing the vision. I think I'm understanding of this. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. There we are. You know what? It feels like Remedy's getting better at platforming per game. Oh, had a feeling. Ooh, I've got an idea on that. Hang on, hang on. I got an idea. Hop up. Hop up.
So Paul founded Monarch.
All right. So I'm wondering, I've got two ideas on how this could progress. Because it's either...
Need to get up to that open window. Is that
Yeah.
Starting to get the hang of this. All right.
Oh, I feel really smart whenever I do that.
I think it's the only way in.
That's fine by me. I also like the graffiti that's right here that actually like makes the player's eyes go towards the window. In case they ignored her, in case they didn't actively see shit. Like, that's good. That's good guiding the player. Ba-ba.
Did you forget about me in there?
It's all rumors and conjecture from what I hear. Wasn't at the university, but there's no way Joyce took out all those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. The stories floating around make it sound like he's shooting laser beams at his goddamn asshole. Anyway, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say that Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I heard Paul Serene had been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch, somebody that's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that research Dr. Amaral was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it that it somehow sabotaged the tests. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the uni op goes sour. Willing to bet the same person sabotaged us there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. From Gil to Ashton, Jack Joyce. Gil. Were you with Prowler Unit at the uni? Hearing all kinds of rumors that Jack Joyce took out 7 squads on his own. They're saying he's crawling on active without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air. Even heard one about him being in 2 places at the same damn time. Thought it was all bullshit, but we just got word that his transport went missing after Underground Zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We got reason to be alarmed? They ain't telling us shit over here. Yes, ma'am?
Finally. Good work. I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what I'm really up to.
Good call, good call. I am really liking this game's narrative so far. Like, as a Remedy obsessor, like, this is still giving me more reason.
Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you can
It'd be really cool if we got an old Gods of Asgard track, honestly. Alright. Examine the map.
That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the
Yeah. Of course.
We have unfinished
Why
business.
wouldn't I?
You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Oh, I actually really like how expressive they are.
Stay in
Like,
contact. Find
how
the radio
expressive
and
their
get
face
channel
and
3.
body language are. Like, it doesn't just feel like they're doing lip flaps and pantomiming shit.
You too.
Like, it's stuff that just makes sense.
Still no
It's,
word on
it's
Joyce's
effort.
location.
It's good effort.
Yeah, I heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Press and hold to charge a time blast. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh my god, I might as well be shooting laser beams. Hey, yeah. That. Oop.
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright. Well, that sure was a blast. Oh, yeah. And the fact that now that this is on one of my thumb buttons, gripping the mouse really hard makes it actually feel like I'm doing the charging up. So yeah, if you buy this game on PC, I'd recommend setting the time blast and its associated hold move. Oh, shit. Ooh. I think he just got winged. Shit. Shit. Hit. Okay, semi-auto shotgun ammo. Oh, yeah, it's a good feeling shotgun. All right. Oh, getting shot there ain't good, bud. All right. What do we got here? More semi-auto shotgun ammo. I'll take it. Whoa, that's an excited shotgunner I'm hearing. Granted, wouldn't you be? I also really like that the cover system, it just makes sense. Like, you just, when you need to take cover, you just walk up to a cover point without you being mounted to anything. Like, I like that he just does it, you know? Damn it. Okay, I should have actually. I was going a little too hard. I was going a little too fuck it, we ball. I think what I can do. You know what? Before I speak, let me just do it, you know? I will need the rifle for this, though. Wait. That direction. Okay, I'm just silly. Oh, I also love that we can totally hear, like, his zipper clink against the other metal piece. Like, detail, you know?
Oh, great.
Shotgunner attention on hostile.
All right. Hit control. Shit, shit, shit. Need the shield up. Advanced SMG. Oh. Oh, that's got some good recoil control. Shotgunner is KIA. Let me see that reload. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a KSG, all right. Boom. Boom. Grind. That. Shit. All right. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Done. Keep moving. Keep her moving. All right. Good call. There we go. Yeah, this is a really good cover system. There we go. God damn. You've got a juggernaut there. Where's your goddamn theme song, bud? Cause ooh. Control. All right. Shit. Okay. Loading. Whew. Do you break the quantum yet? Oh boy, it is shattered. It is busted. Oh, that guy got 2 mags dumped on him.
Still okay out there?
Yeah. Any idea where I go next?
Actually, no, I should keep the advanced SMG. Yeah.
That's a start. Thanks.
Yeah, no, this game fucking rules. It's just, is it Remedy's best game? No, I don't think so. Am I loving my time with it? Yes. Was I extremely excited to see Lance Reddick again? Yeah. A little bit. Which way? No, like actually for real, which way? Because, I mean, unless there's, yeah, it's over this way.
Hey, Jack. The husky lady
I can tell you're having a blast here. It's fun. I didn't know the goat was in this. I didn't either.
soldiers I mentioned to do the teleporty stuff you do?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Apparently they're intending to say hi back with a grudge. So there's that. Regarding some kind of chronon particle harvesting.
Like, the combat's just, I wish there was a bit more of it, because this game is mostly cutscenes, sadly. Or at least it feels like it is. But, like, when you do get gameplay, it's like MGS4, where, like, yeah, sure, it's really, really, really narrative heavy. But, like, the narrative is not only good, the gameplay is great. Whoop. Like, even the platforming isn't too bad. Like, they definitely stepped it up from Alan Wake.
Looks like a way out. Now, how do I get it all?
Well, we gotta check the wire. I also just love zipping around with time powers. There ain't nothing quite like it, honestly. Okay, so not well, yes, this way. How do I get over there? Ooh, idea? So no, but it's good to know that the Time Blast actually does hurt a little bit. Ooh. I can do something. Oh. Huh. Well, I certainly didn't know that was a thing.
Jack, we're coming your way.
Cool. Let me read this email. Mr. Hatch, I've been monitoring company email servers and found something interesting. Just thought you might want to know that your golden boy has been a bit snoopy as of late. Attaching his email below. To Beth Wilder from Liam Burke. Subject of Monarch concerns. Beth, I'm starting to grow suspicious of what's going on here. I have a hunch you feel the same way. I've been followed a lot of freedom to... Fuck me. Sorry, I'm brain bad. Brain bad at reading, dyslexia as hell. I'm starting to grow suspicions about what's going on here. I have a hunch you feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come and go in my position, but that comes at the cost of very low clearance. Most members of the team know something I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than simple retrieval missions. There are dates and times marked with detailed events that are expected to come to pass. I've seen charts with Fracture 4:15 a.m. labeled. It's way too much detail for a plan, like it's all been mapped out. How? Freedom to fuck. Indeed. Something big is coming. I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect our world from dangers that lie ahead. If that's so, then why do I get the feeling that there's something coming that we're doing absolutely nothing to stop? And if everything else knows this, then why the hell is nobody acting on it? I can't sit and watch if there isn't even a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. Serene won't answer my questions. Hatch is a closed book. I'm hoping you're an open one. Liam. Oops, it's my turn on the Bedlam life. God damn it. That doesn't usually hit my funny bone, but it did this time. Alright. Whoop. Dut. God, that's just a delete button. Whoop. Dut. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Gimme my shield. Dut. Alright, hang on. Whomp. There we are. Whoop. Oh, you're gonna burn, all right. There we go. Bedlam is using cheats again. I'm not cheating. I ain't cheating for shit. I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. To quote a scholar, don't be mad because I'm doing me better than you're doing you. I win. Ooh. Okay, yeah, fractures are getting way more in depth.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind
I couldn't just blast that away?
It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks
Wait,
like it's at the
no.
center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university.
Just hold back. Just hold back.
Linked to the CFR somehow.
How you doing, Dredge?
What the hell is Paul up to?
She says CFR, but my mind hears CRT. Yeah.
Obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to
All
make
right.
sure everybody
Let's move to the assault rifle. And also make sure that we're... Burst fire pistol. Okay. Shit. Tut. There we are. We're doing it. We doing it. Loading. Shit. Whoop. Whoop. There we are. There we are. Woo! All right, keep moving. Keep her moving. There we go. There we go. Move to the rifle. Da, 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 da. There we go. Keep moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Woo! No, we doing it. We doing it. Shit. Oh. Oh. I didn't just kill him. I stole his soul. I guided him down the river Styx in an instant. Ooh.
No clear exit.
Sending a quick email to make sure that all divisions on the Chronon R&D department are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to Phase 3 on October 9th upon completion of the university operation. High-level milestone deliveries for Phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero harvesting op. By the end of Phase 2, we expect to have officially harvested enough Chronon particles from the Ground Zero operation to fuel necessary Chronon tech indefinitely. Access to the Red Zone would be completely prohibited from this point forward. All harvesting equipment will be dismantled and returned to Monarch Tower during Phase 3. CFR research. All research regarding the CFR must be complete and the CFR must be returned to Monarch Tower for safekeeping. Lifeboat. Prototype testing phase of Lifeboat should be complete. Further testing will communicate once the CFR is returned to Monarch Tower. Chronon Tech. Alpha build tech must be complete and for all armor and weaponry. Beta tech will commence during Phase 3. Dampener must have reached a level approved proof of concept deliverables. Please read the milestone booklet to make sure all departmental deliveries are achieved. Dr. Zavia Amaro, head of research. Blech. F for that dude? No, he's fucked. He's just fucked. Whoop. Wait, is that? Oh, it's the sun. Sir, what's in the bottle? Why, officer, it's just the unfiltered light of the sun. All right. Now let's see if we can't find a way through here. And that way? Good to know. Let's also make sure we're just fully loaded up. All right.
Sophia.
You broke the bike rave yesterday and blamed down Bedlam. That's true.
She must know a lot of the same stuff.
That's true. Show me the champion of unfiltered light of the sun. I can do that. Ooh.
Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral.
Amaral, not Amaral. Noted. Okay, so here's the question. Am I able to... Like, I have to get past this somehow, right? Am I able to just hop over it? Okay, so it says through there, but... That doesn't seem correct. I was just up here and I couldn't go through there. I cannot say I understand. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Bedlam, they are fighting in the chat. True. They do this. I say let them. They'll tire each other out eventually. Wait, no, wrong button. Yeah. Beautiful. Yes.
Some kind of private gala Marnik is hosting tonight.
Tonight. After everything that's happened.
Huh?
It has something to do with their future plans. Serene's delivering a
Gender
speech
gamma
at
rays,
the
yeah!
has everybody from Monarch
I'm making that for you to fuck Cena Clit. Good. Do it.
Raises the question, why now?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Also, no, not timeline. No, I don't need the timeline. I need the upgrades. Next one, I actually want increased blast radius. Oh, this costs 2. So time stop or time dodge. Let's do increased focus so that it lasts a little longer. Yep.
October 8, 2016.
That. Wrong button. Well, actually, let's see if nothing pops up. Noted that it'll be to our left. Hup, hup, hup.
For more information, please refer to your employee manual. Thank you for your time.
All right. Through here? That doesn't seem correct. Well, I mean, it can't hurt to just peek through the walls, huh? Oh! Perfect timing. Oh, I have to be looking directly at it. That's kind of a problem.
Alright, that's it.
But not the biggest one in the world. Alright. And then we'll go dut and dut. And then I'll buy the recovery for the shield. And now we've got our tier 1s. Alright. Yep, and just right out the door. But I was gonna say, let's just be doubly certain that we didn't leave anything behind.
Getting closer, I think.
Fuck, I went to mute myself. My apologies. Oh, wait, did those buildings just materialize in front of me? Bless you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not mean to sneeze.
I think there's no power to the lock.
Let's also just double check to make sure there's something like that. Yeah. You're good, Bedlam. Bless. Still, it was very sudden and very loud, and I tried to press the mute button, and I was not fast enough. I feel bad whenever I sneeze directly into the mic.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
It's all good. It happens. Well, thank Al for not minding. But I still try not to make it a habit, you know? Trailer note. Trailer generator crapped itself. Hooked up the car, just use that until maintenance gets around. Can do? Holy shit, Nissan Leaf? Yeah.
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table. Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to
Wait, I think that is a Windows phone.
Most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files. Kind of a big no-no around here.
Amy, I gotta go back for her.
Don't.
Hey, Dr. Amaro. We haven't talked too much since I'm one of Serene's guys from Reaper Squad, working around this time tech stuff, or chronon tech you call it, I guess. Got me real inspired, so I started writing a screenplay. There's a lot of science talk in here, so I want scientists to check it out and make some sense. Mind taking a look? Thanks. Here's the first half.
Thanks for the confidence.
Oh my god. No, I gotta read this. Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone. Act 1, internal office. Night. Bruce Savage stands in his office. He is sexually attractive. Someone knocks on Bruce's door and he opens it. It's a scientist lady. She looks like a librarian with glasses, but she's actually a scientist. You can tell because she has a lab coat. Help me. Okay. Take this knife because some bad people are trying to steal it and it's very important. Okay. What's your name, handsome? I'm Bruce. Let's shake hands. Bruce and Lady Scientist shake hands. Wow, you almost broke my hand with that handshake. You're definitely a tough guy.
You okay out there?
She's impressed with Bruce's strength. She looks at his large biceps like they're delicious pieces of ham, but she doesn't want to eat them. Here's the knife. The lady scientist hands Bruce the knife. It looks mostly like a knife, but also like a time machine, because it's both a knife and a time machine, but Bruce doesn't know that yet. Goons break through the windows and shoot the scientist lady. She dies. No, I'm not ill. I choked on my spit. Avenge me. Okay. Bruce kills the goons with his legs by doing lots of kicking at them. They are dead real quick. Looks like I got the leg up on you guys. The audience laughs here, so Bruce waits to deliver his next line around 5 seconds till everybody is calmed down. What's so special about this knife? Bruce stabs the knife into his chair. The chair disappears. The chair disappeared. He looks at a picture on the wall from his big photograph from 1932 with a lot of people from 1932 on it. Bruce's chair is in the picture. Interesting. My chairs traveled back in time to 1932 when I stabbed it. When I stab things, they travel through time. That explains why the knife looks like a knife, but also like a time machine, because it's both. Bruce's real goofy friend from across the hall runs into the room. He trips something on the floor. His name is Slobbo. He isn't as fast as the name sounds. Oh yeah! That is Slobbo's catchphrase. He says it in a real funny way. Bruce, you saved my life. The scientist lady was only faking being dead. Are you married? Are you married? Only to my job. I find that attractive, but also respectable. She kisses Bruce's cheek. What about my cheek? Aw, man. This is Slobbo's other catchphrase, which he says in a different but equally funny way. Bruce waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop laughing before speaking. Wait. Those lips were man lips, not woman lips. Bruce pulls off the scientist lady's wig. She is actually Bruce's boss, Paul Marine. Paul Marine is a douche. My boss, but why? I wanted you to kill those guys because they wanted me dead. I knew you were real tough, so you'd kill them easy, but I don't respect you as an employee, so I always make you take the shitty jobs, even though you've been working for my company at more than most of the other guys and are real smart. Also, I don't like you because my girlfriend finds you sexually attractive. Now I understand. Give me the time knife back. Paul Marine snaps his fingers and 23 goons surround Bruce. You can't kill 73 goons, so just give up. I don't have time for this. Bruce stabs himself with a time knife and disappears. He time traveled using the time knife. Bruce opens the door. Now he is twice as jacked. You're even more sexually attractive. How is this possible? I stabbed myself and traveled to the past, then trained on all kinds of martial arts to become stronger. I also strapped explosives into everyone's boots in the past so that when I press this detonator, you will all explode. Aw, yeah! I'm glad I have stocks in this company. Why? Because business is booming. Bruce presses the detonator. All 73 goons blow up like eggs in a microwave. Paul Marine does not explode. Luckily, I used my metal detector this morning and found the explosives, so I switched boots to somebody else. Say, Slobbo, whose boots are you wearing? No! Slobbo explodes. My best friend, you'll pay for this. You don't want to stab me with that time knife? Why not? Because I'm actually you from the future. That doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. Remember that the time knife is also a time machine. I'm you from the future, but I stabbed myself with the time knife in order to come back here and do all this. But we don't look the same. That's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. First, I traveled 700 years into the future, a time where humans have created advanced technology that allows surgeries that completely change people's faces and bodies. I had this surgery performed so that you wouldn't be able to recognize me, but I'm actually you in disguise. I can prove it because I know many things about you. Like what? You have a birthmark on your left ankle. I do have a birthmark on my left ankle. On my left ankle. I'm starting to believe you now. You should, because even though I have a new body, I kept that birthmark on my ankle so that when I met you, I could prove that I was actually you from the future. I'll show you. God damn it. Slobbo died, though. That's true. Paul lifts up the left leg of his pants, but there's no birthmark. Instead, there's an ankle holster for a gun. Paul pulls out the gun and aims it at Bruce. I was lying to you this whole time. I'm not actually you. I was just saying all that so I could get my gun. Son of a bitch. Also in the future, I melted the time knife and turned it into bullets. Those bullets are actually in this gun, which means I can shoot you and send you through time all at once. Finally, you'll be out of my life so I can marry my girlfriend Sophine after today, because before you were able to tell her that I'm a real shitty guy. I don't know you. I didn't know you were getting married today. I know. My girlfriend Sophine made an invitation for you because she admires you and thinks you're attractive. But I destroyed the invitation and then lied to her and then said I gave it to you at work. But now I am here to give you a different invitation to your funeral. Oh my god, it is Sophine because she's so fine. You're fucking kidding me. That is Amelie type writing, which I love and respect. Paul Marine shoots at Bruce. Slabo jumps in front of Bruce. No! Slabo wasn't actually dead. He jumps in front of the bullets and is shot several times. Now he's actually dying. Avenge me! Okay. Bruce goes to attack Paul Marine, but now Paul Marine has disappeared. He's gone. Slabo's dying on the ground covered in blood. His body is red like a hot dog covered in lots of ketchup. You must stop the wedding. You are totally a better guy and clearly more attractive than Paul. You should be dating his girlfriend, Sophine. Slabo dies. Bruce sits next to Slabo for a while because many people will be crying at this point. He eventually gets up. Looks like I'm going to a wedding after all. He holds out the time knife. Someone's gotta cut the cake. Cut the cake means he's gonna kill Paul, and the audience will understand that because of the way the actor says it. It's a real intense moment. Bruce puts on his shades. End of Act 1. Am I allowed to say that this would be Kino if it were written, like, seriously? Like the idea of I melted down the time knife so that I could shoot you with time knife bullets. I think the car is charged completely at this point. I will play at the speed I play. I like to read my notes. From Martin Hatch, read next steps to Clarice Ogawa. Nothing changes. We move forward. The university fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul's focused on phase 3 of the plan. He's questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I'm confident that he does not know where to look for them. I'll make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. The gala is going ahead tonight. That's when we make our next move. You take care of the preparations. Make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. I will make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as not to question our involvement. The university operation gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay making a move until things calm down. I forgot he was in the game. Yes, Lance Reddick is in the game. Alright. Oh, do I have to, like, hop out a window? Whoops. Yeah, it's not that we needed to charge the car. It's that the car needed to be used as a generator. And we already did that, so I'm just reading. Anything else in this room? Ooh. What the hell?
It's locked. There's gotta be another way to get in.
Wait a minute. Dut? I got an idea. Damn it. Well, that's bulletproof glass, isn't it? Yup, looks like it. Do you remember Lance Reddick is in 50 Cent Blood in the Sand? No, I did not. Dut? I'll just... Woo! Look at that deformation. Holy shit.
HQ.
Genuinely impressive.
Take a wild guess at that. Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Oh. Oh shit. First, bet it's unlocked now. No. We got it. We got this shit. I'm a little silly on this one though. I did things a little slower than I shoulda. But just, you know what? Why am I not using the pistol here? Alright. Dut, and then whoop up. Let Howdy, Mina. Welcome back. You just missed an excellent screenplay.
Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Also, pitches, you missed it. I've actually been showcasing how this game uses yellow surfaces to guide the player in a way that's actually, like, unintrusive and, like, makes sense. It's really good. You were here for that? I would have brain... You want brain bleach for that? No. You don't get brain bleach. You get pure, unfiltered Kino.
As soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as...
Yep. Whoa, whoa, shit. Shit, okay, I'm stuck. I have to die. I have to die here. Can I actually restart checkpoint? Yes. Alan Wake seething over that screenplay being better than his entire body of work. She's in the walls. I am eating your fiberglass. This is true. This is known. QA powers strike once again.
Will's workshop.
Yeah.
Billboard on top.
The area we refer to as ground.
It was clear that the workshop.
Move, move, move. Hup. Woo, shit. All right. Move over to my KSG. Whoa. That felt good to do. That felt good to do. All right. That. Bop. Bop. Oh, shit. Control. All right. And whoomp. Tut. Tut. Shit. All right. Bump. 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 Oh, fuck. Okay. Control. Control. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tut. Shit. There we go. Now we've got a shield around us. Whoop. Oh. All right, keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving? Why would you eat my fiberglass? It tastes disgusting. Because I like the taste. I like the crunch. Tut. God damn. All right. Tut. Bop. There we go. Tut. Keep moving, keep moving. Wait, burst fire pistol? Then what's this one? Oh, burst fire trade to regular pistol. That. There we go. I swear to God, you're committing a lot of war crimes in recent times. Stop. It's not a war crime, it's winning. Is it a crime to be a winner now? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nice driving, guys.
Oh, this is good. Hup. It isn't war crimes if you're winning. Exactly. I don't see how fucking flashbanging me counts as a win. I'm winning. And what did I flashbang you with anyways? Oh shit, Chrono Troopers.
Knew the fracture would occur. Prepared for it.
Oh shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
All right. Hup. It's me, Barry. It was me. Oh shit. Where are our hostiles? Hup. Gotcha, baby. Tactical SMG, let me try it out. That's a Chris Vector. Of course I want to try it. Whoop. That. Yep. Okay, so it's a burst fire Chris Factor with no recoil because the Chris Factor is meant not to. Or it's meant to not have any real vertical recoil. I think it's the system they actually use to chamber in the next rounds, if I recall correctly. Whew. Da-da-da-da. Okay, keep moving. Where? Hup.
Will never told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
Oh, that's cool.
He hid that part of his life.
Jerked you off with super speed to make it look like you nutted in a woman's touch.
And even that was just a prelude to the
That's true. That's true. Remedy wasn't your pick for a Punisher game. They'd make a killer Flash game. They would. Okay, but would Frank Castle actually fit into the Remedy universe? I think it would be really funny if they just made a Punisher game, but just didn't make it Frank Castle. It was like Bank Bassel.
It's the only way forward.
I also love how you see all the cool esoteric shit that Remedy loves super early in this.
What the hell?
You mean Max Payne? Yeah.
What is this?
It's just a jump to the left.
What?
And then a step to the right.
What is this?
Put your hands on your hips and bring your knees in tight. They could make a Max Payne Alex Casey. They could definitely make Frank Castle Fred Fortress or something. Yeah! Oh my god, I love that. I actually love that idea. Yeah, Remedy, where's my bootleg Punisher game?
What the fuck?
Sick on Down the Freeman reference, bro. It's the finisher. Yeah. Fred Forge is. Yeah, you should. You should.
Well,
he doesn't have a skull. He has a femur on his jacket, or on his shirt.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone.
Oh. Seeing adults die turns me on, Fortress.
His entire secret life he'd never
God damn it.
about. Everything he tried to protect me from. It surrounded me. A puzzle. Trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant.
God, this is really cool, actually.
Obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built.
Holy shit.
It never failed. It works. It works.
This being Ground Zero also makes like perfect sense.
need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this.
God. Like, it's a mix of, like, kind of funny to me, but also, like, primally terrifying. Because, like, he's moving in a way that... What movie was it? Where the lady's just, like... Where like, there's a ghost lady, and she's moving at an interpolated frame rate to make her look way more spiritual. Like, way more like a ghost. The funny makes it so... Jacob's Ladder? No, it was a more recent movie. Not the, like, not The Ritual, but it's a title similar to that. I think it's a Japanese film? The Green Knight? No, not Skinamarink, no.
But it was scrambled.
It was a regular-ass horror movie where there's a scene where there's a ghost lady, and she moves at a more jittered frame rate that she's, like, speeding up and slowing down as she goes past a, as she goes down a hallway.
Huh.
It's a photosensitivity festival. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to warn people at this point because of Actually, no. As someone who knows people with epilepsy, this should be fine. Because it's not, like, rapidly flashing. It's just rapidly changing. But, like, the light eases its way in instead of flashing.
University was part of something much bigger.
It's also not a constant, you know? Thinking about the Cyclops punch dimension then? Yeah. The warning is passed. They already did. Well, like, Remedy's games are extremely flashy, and I've played almost all of them at this point on stream.
Almost there.
Like, we are doing a Remedy marathon, you know? You have to warn me. Yeah. Yeah. Trespasser alert. Amy Ferrero's in the goddamn security station unsupervised. My understanding was that Amy Ferrero was supposed to be recording a series of false confessions for our PR campaign. Clearly, that's not the case. How do I know that she's unsupervised? Because A, she's in the goddamn security station, and B, she's digging through sensitive Monarch files and transferring them to a USB stick. No big deal, just, you know, all of Monarch's secrets. Radio alert's already in effect. Converge on her location immediately. Do not let that USB stick leave the operation. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce? The guy you were supposed to stop from turning our entire operation into a clusterfuck? Maybe get on that while we still have an operation left. Can you just act like this was your natural environment? You know, like a high school locker room, and he's the kid who can read a full sentence without moving his lips. Just fuck him up, Charlie. Alright, where are we? Mark's secret's been leaked? Someone call Henchman 21. Oh, I thought you were... Okay, Venture Brothers wasn't in my brain. I thought you were talking about fucking... a bootleg Agent 47. I am a dummy. Starting to feel a lot better now. That's good. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night today. Also, if you're enjoying what you see and you're new around here, maybe consider a follow. If you are returning, maybe consider dropping a sub, but just watching helps quite a bit.
Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it just time travel?
Glad to hear.
I didn't know.
Oh, thank you, Pitches.
Didn't make anything you'd done.
Fred Fortress and Henchman 47, we need that crossover. Yes, yes, yes. Fiona, I share your concern. Paul's treatments are becoming increasingly ineffective, and I hypothesize that the onset of the fracture will increase the Chronon syndrome's rate of progression exponentially. I've been trying to take more calculated approaches at finding the permanent cure for Paul's sickness, but Martin Hatch has shifted all necessary resources into our tech division instead. I'm beginning to question his behavior. Every attempt I've made to discover a cure has been met with Martin's red tape. Just between us, I do start to wonder if Martin even wants Paul to be cured. I have looked into Martin's past. He began work for Monarch in 2001, but I couldn't find any records about his past or any aspect of his life before then. It's almost as if he appeared out of nowhere. He was the only one present during the accident that claimed Dr. Kim's life. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do wonder what his agenda truly is. Regarding your question, unfortunately there's nothing of value in Dr. Kim's lab aside from Paul Serene's treatments and confidential files that would be of no use to your research. We'll have to find another way to develop a cure. To Sophia Amaral from Fiona Miller. Dr. Amaral, would it be possible for me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab in order to search for any files that might assist in our research? I'm concerned about the slow progressing and developing a permanent cure for Paul Serene's Chronon syndrome. The treatments are only a temporary solution. I know that Dr. Kim was close to discovering a cure at the time of his death. I know that you use his lab to administer Paul Serene's treatments, but if I could borrow your keycard during the gala tonight, perhaps I could investigate this further while everyone's occupied with other matters. Fiona Miller. Monarch made you think of the Monsterverse? Yeah. You said Crohn syndrome. I thought you were talking about Crohn's disease for a second. I also heard Crohn's disease. And then I had to read the subtitles. Fiona, William Joyce is dead. Our shot at stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure, and I still believe that. Celine got to Jack first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's being moved to Ground Zero. I'm following the convoy here and will rescue him once his transport is past security checkpoints. Not going to be easy, but it might be our only shot. Keep Charlie when caught distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. My cover won't last much longer. You should check my eyes on the inside. You need to be my eyes on the inside. I agree. You should check into Dr. Kim's lab and let me know what you find. I know gaining access will be difficult, but with the Gala tonight, you might have a window. Might you be able to steal Dr. Emerald's keycard? I'll contact you once I'm on the other side. Beth. They're saying that William and Jack Joyce have both been detained. Did you manage to get to William first? Did he reveal the location of the countermeasure? You said you could get Jack out of there. What happened? Interesting developments over there. With the team focused on university op, I managed to dig through an old email correspondence between Paul Serene and Dr. Kim. The content of the message is very cryptic, but before he died, Kim was running some kind of tests from his lab, and William's research and a device related to this were somehow connected to what he was doing. Did he know about the countermeasure? I think I need to get into Kim's lab and find it more, but that place has been on restricted access since he died. Not a lot of choice, though. If Jack and William are in custody, then that lab may be our only lead left. I'm not sure how to do it. And I sure as hell just can't ask anybody to let me in there. Oh shit, yeah, right. Sorry, I looked out the window for a millisecond because I looked at my webcam and my eyes wandered. It's like a perfect picturesque sunset out there. Man, Godzilla vs. Kong New Empire trailer yesterday and X-Men 97 trailer today. You stay winning. We stay winning. You ain't the only one winning. Hold on to your joystick there, gamer. Dot. Alright. Let's see. Is there one in this perimeter? Ha! It's my secret cat. I'm always holding my joystick.
There we go.
That's what I wanted. Alright. Increase blast radius for Time Blast. I'm still curious what Time Blast actually does. Like, I know what it does in gameplay, but like, in world, what am I doing to them? Am I just displacing them? Are they dead? Am I rapidly aging the enemy? That no right to go so hard.
Yeah.
You know me.
Jack.
Jimmy Neutron as name Time Blast. Yeah.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him.
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala?
Uh-huh.
Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
Are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's
the
this
visit
all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Alright, Martin, first of all, I have to again register my objection. What you were having me do does not do under the guise of a psych evaluation is a blatant violation of Liam Burke's doctor-patient confidentiality, and the only reason I'm doing this is because you leave me no other choice. Now, I recognize that in the world to come, our current rules and legislation, even our standards of morality, may no longer be acceptable, but we aren't there yet. You and Mr. Serene are being placed long-term medical placing the long-term medical well-being of hundreds of individuals in my hands. And I'm telling you right now, if they don't trust not only me, but the system that put all of us in our particular positions, there's no way we can recover from it. On to Burke. It is my considered professional opinion that the man is a bit of a powder keg. For all his calm exterior, he's under tremendous pressure. I understand your reasoning for pulling him out of the Striker program, but what you have essentially done is instill him with a sense of encroaching doom. He doesn't know the specifics, obviously. He didn't make it far enough in the program to be briefed on that. But he knows that we're preparing for a future threat that is somehow related to the flow of time being interrupted. And that there are dangers out there. Dangers that we have specifically been training the Striker units for. These are men who are content to merely follow orders and let others worry about the consequences. Burke is not one of them. He's willing to commit acts of violence without thinking why. But don't mistake the lack of qualms for blind obedience. Burke needs agency. He has a fundamental need to feel in control of his life. And you have put in a position where that's no longer possible for him. He's good at seeing patterns and drawing accurate conclusions from the facts available to him. And he has deduced, quite correctly, that he was being trained for a specific scenario that Monarch believes will happen. He's also painfully aware of the fact that if and when that scenario happens, he will not be a part of the solution. He understands the nature of the striker suits, that they're only useful in zero-state situation, and he understands that in such a situation, a man without a striker suit is essentially dead. He doesn't know about the lifeboat protocol, obviously, but if he did, he'd also then know he's not a part of it. Either way, the bottom line is that he is in a hopeless situation. He fears that the end of the world is coming, and he knows that if it does, the only way he could survive is with the technology Monarch has to him access to. He doesn't understand the details or even the exact nature of that end of the end of the world, but that makes it worse. Fear and lack of understanding breed tremendous anxiety. Mr. Hatch, he may not show it, but believe me, Burke feels it for himself and for his family. It may interest you to know his wife is pregnant. You can understand how that adds to the pressure. To be honest, given the parameters we're operating under, I don't know how to resolve this. In Burke, you have a tremendously efficient operative, but you've put him in an impossible situation. I believe he will remain effective as long as he doesn't have reason to believe the scenario he fears is imminent. But once he believes it has arrived, all bets are off. That is, unless you can give him hope for survival. But at that point, resentment and suspicion are starting to turn into paranoia, and frankly, I'm not sure he would trust either of us anymore. And speaking of trust, I recommend that you think about what I said in my opening paragraph, Martin. Our greatest challenge and greatest assets in the subjective years to come won't be technological, but all too human. Don't make the mistake seeing people as just entries on a spreadsheet. Mr. Hatch and Dr. Scratch, old man Yowie, yeah. William discovered the time cube, basically. That... And let's see this one. Oh, this one's shorter. What's up, fools? So, looked up Amy Ferrero. She checks out pretty much how you'd expect. Good grades, no student loans because daddy's got money. Popular, the classic I'm better than you because I care so much package. Not studying anything even remotely useful in a world where you gotta work for a living. She's into this whole activist lifestyle, always protesting this or that, and generally just hugging every tree and saving every whale she sees. Yawn. On average, she signs 2 petitions a week and generally spends half her life sticking her nose in other people's shit. Credit where it's due, she's pretty good at it. Also, she's got a lot of friends who are into all this stuff, and she seems to be real good at getting them coordinated. Kind of makes her perfect for our purposes. 'Cause if you can talk her into saying what you want, there's a lot of folks who are gonna listen. No boyfriend or girlfriend, I don't know which way she swings. Why had she put that on the internet? Who doesn't she know what it's for? But there's a family of hers. Looks like she's got real close ties. So if we need leverage, that's where you'll find it. You may want to make sure she stays on our side, though. Like I said, she's pretty popular with the rest of these people, and if they get the idea she's been screwed over, they might get pretty mad. And you know how these neo-hippie, bleeding heart hipster types are, always up in arms about something. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. Charlie, you should delete the time cube. Comes with your standard blender scene. That's true. Hey, look, so long as chat understands that time is not linear and it is cubic. Wait. Aw, damn, I thought I had it. I really love the lore in this game. Like, I love that most of Remedy's, like, gimmicks are, like, flow of time related. Because it means that you can do so much with it. like Max Payne can slow down time. Alan Wake slows time when he makes a dodge move and gets a follow-up shot. In Control, you have time-space manipulation potential. In this, you literally use the flow of time to your advantage and alter it as you see fit. True Shoot Dodge was a fantastic innovation even today. It feels so good. Like, I kind of wish we could remake Max Payne 1 using Max Payne 2's engine, because, like, imagine the idea of having all of those mechanics in the first game and making that first game just as flashy. Granted, I'm kind of hoping that Max Payne 1 and 2 are unified in structure, compared to how they originally released when the remakes come out. Meet Beth. Where? Wait, what? Is there? Haha! Oh, that's cool though. I love how, like, genuinely scary altering the flow of time looks in this. Oh. Oh. All right. It's got reason to look scary because it is. It will kill you. Capital K, capital Y. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bump, bump.
Stutters were getting bad.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it'd get much worse.
Damn it. Okay, keep moving.
But we both know it did.
Ooh, that little wall kick I just did felt great. Oh, this is some timey-wimey fuckery, as it should be. Okay, I don't know why I didn't register that as a platforming scenario. Oh no. Hup. It is not only wibbly wobbly, it is timey-wimey. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Need to get the hell out of here.
Alright, there we go. Oh, time. This is a neat use of it.
Cutting a little close, Jack. It's like a goddamn maze in here.
Alright, is there anything in the area that I can manipulate with time? No. Yeah, I also love that this is a bit like a puzzle game to a degree. Like, it's a third-person shooter TV show with some actually halfway decent puzzles that, like, they don't feel like they're insulting my intelligence when they're easy, but they're also not super hard when they're a bit more difficult.
Okay, keep going.
Like, every solution makes perfect sense with the mechanics given.
No.
Wait. Why did I take a lot of damage? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's like that one crab game mission. I think time would be great seasoning, but this is a bit much. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Opachki. Oh. Hup. Tut. 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 Yeah, all this cool shit happening while, like all this fighting happening while time itself is having issues. Does this game have backpack reloading? Wait a minute. Oh, Remedy, you spoil me. If a game has backpack reloading, ooh boy. Like, it It's an all-timer. Loading. Eat this. Up. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Load him up, baby. That man was yeeted through space and time. He's gone.
Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there by the side of the dry dock.
Oh my god. Like, holy shit, right? Oh, and I cannot emphasize this enough, Putchki. Hey bud, hope you've been enjoying the game. Yeah, I have been. Also need to comment on this. For a dude supposedly training weapon usage, he sure as fuck holds pistols wrong. That's true. That's true. We don't know the extent of training. He needs a doctor. TARDIS crash lands on him. That'd be great. Like, if Remedy had the license to make that joke work. You're trying to get through it again? Yeah, I've been going through each Remedy game in release order. Pretty much just, like, sidestepping anything we've already played. So, like, when we get to Control, we're actually going to do the DLCs. How is this game only 40 gigabytes? So, developers, back in the before times, used to compress their games. Have you done Alan Wake 2 before? No, because I never finished the Control DLCs. And I know they're important, but I don't know how they're important, and I'd rather just find out as I play them. But there's also 1 or 2 other games that I hadn't finished in a while. Maybe should put a TARDIS sauna in the game, just a tiny box of infinite sauna. Yes.
And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like a goddamn babysitter.
Babysitter? Kidding me? I got good intel off that computer. Bitch.
Bitch. But yeah, Remedy is my favorite. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
What are you people?
Because it's like, my car, my music, but since I have copywritten music turned off, there's just literally no music. Bitch. Even though you're pure Control Deluxe, you never played the DLCs because you hated the main game, it's okay to be wrong, chat. Remember that. Because Control's fucking Kino. And I will not hear anything other than that. Army's great, but Quantic... Homie? Are you good? I have not heard someone unironically say they love Quantic Dream games in, like, literally half a decade. For the record, this is not a condemnation of your character. I'm just giving you shit
led you to the
for disliking things I like and liking things I strongly dislike.
All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
Do not take it as an attack, because I know some people
shut down
would.
For years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
You're brave to admit, yeah, a little bit.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
To be fair, I also hold my gaming hot takes like BioShock 1 and Infinite fucking suck, but 2 is one of the best shooters on consoles of its time.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
Thought maybe you did, but couldn't remember if you talked about it. Wait, did what?
I've known about this for a few hours.
2 is the best, like outright. Like most of my friends that even like BioShock will be like, yeah, 2's the most consistent.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over.
First time you heard BioShock 2 is best? To be fair, I dislike how BioShock 1 uses its themes, and BioShock Infinite, I feel, is an actual narrative dumpster fire that outright says it is wrong to fight against depression.
That key you got from Will's birthday.
This is weird.
Like, you know.
I could swear this is the same cab I was in when
The fact that Joan Vasquez made fan art for Bioshock 2 but not 1 or Infinite shows how good it is. Bullshit, he did. Please drop that in,
I'll check the license plate on my phone and see
please check if, like, put that in the stream context channel of the Discord, because I want to see Jonan Vasquez's take on, like, Subject Delta or whatever he drew. I fucking love Bioshock 2.
You okay?
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to
I
make
also
that confession-
give Bioshock 2 way more points than on average, because it also include Minerva's Den, which is one of the best narratives in that series. Like, I really love the plot of The Thinker.
Key doesn't fit.
Just blast it open. Just blast it open, destroy the wall.
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's gotta be an opening somewhere.
Alright, let's see. Up there. But here's the Thinker. Shut up. No, you can't do this to me. This isn't allowed. You're not allowed to be funny, your chat. I just did. I'm throwing you out a window. There's gonna be a new dictionary definition for defenestration.
Can you find a way in, Jack? We shouldn't stay out here.
I mean, wait, does that say AWE? Yeah, it does. How far ahead were they thinking? Yeah, because a lot of this shit is an Altered World event. But, like, oh my lord. How am I meant to get up there? Like, genuine, I'm not sure. They had everything planned from the start. Like, you know how in the Alan Wake 1 LP I said something along the lines of, oh yeah, Remedy probably wasn't thinking that far ahead when they were making Alan Wake, but like, it really does tie in nicely to the story and lore of Control. And I think I'm just wrong about that. Like, genuinely, I think I might be incorrect. They might have planned some shit. Ah, here we are. I just didn't see it. The game was rigged from the start. I love how they show you they had plans only once you knew that the plans were executed. I mean, like, if I just saw the Federal Bureau of Control in this game, I wouldn't bat a fucking eyelash. God, that's so cool. Streamer admits she's wrong. Rare. Because, like, I know a lot of people that, like, will say something like, oh, like, I'll use Silent Hill as an example.
I think I found a way in.
There was a hole here, it's gone now message. That is, like, outright confirmed. Like, no, we were not thinking of Silent Hill 4 at the time. It's just a happy coincidence. I don't think they use that exact phrasing, but, like, it's been determined, like, no, that was a happy coincidence.
Hey, I just looked up the license parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters. Nick Marsters?
But, oh god, where was I? But, like, so I'm used to, like, writers just not thinking that far ahead, because, like, unless it's writing, a lot of, like, books are thought about ahead of time, for example, but, like, movies and movies and the like tend to have some form. It's hard for me to describe because I'm bad with words.
Will had used the building,
but like, I genuinely think Remedy might have been thinking super ahead.
Time travel experiments with rats?
Paul kind of looks like the techie dude from the Flash TV show. Huh. Yeah, you're right, actually.
May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype.
Oh, hey, it's Arclight Mountain Herbs.
He's gone. Where'd he go?
Alright, well, I put all your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Bradbury swimming pool in this folder. I knew that you'd lose track of the documents otherwise. Made sure to get that the purchase can't be tracked back to funds from your research grant. I don't ask what you're up to, and it's not my business to ask, but we've known each other long enough for me to say this. I trust that you know what's best for you, but I can't pretend I'm not concerned. Your career is showing too much promise, and your recent actions feel like a drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand. I kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone else about this, but he's worried about you, even if he doesn't know how to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your attorney and friend, Allison Cunningham, March 29th, 1999.
My mouse is an idiot.
12,000.
Riverport Discreet Moving Services. No questions asked. We pack, you move. Moving dates, March 1st, March 28th, 1999. From Workshop of William Joyce, 821 Industrial Lane of Riverport. 2, Bradbury Swimming Pool, 261 Bradbury Street, Riverport. Client's name, William Joyce. Special instructions, extremely delicate boxes. Contents are confidential. Packed boxes, not only not to be inspected. Pick up and drop off only. Shipping 17 truckloads over the course of 17 days. Total cost $12,713.
Schrodinger, meet future you.
That's awesome.
We need to keep our contact limited from this point forward. I'll find you when the countermeasure's complete.
I also can't shake that he kind of looks like, he kind of looks like a much younger version of my uncle on my dad's side. Like, I think it's the hair and the eyes, though. Ooh. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, I don't like that one. Y'all heard those rapid footsteps, right? Oh, those aren't footsteps, that's knocking. Okay. How many fucking people look like your family? I have a large family, that's the answer. I mean, I'm kind of curious what... there was no reason for the store to exist. It should have just remained open. Rare Remedy, huh? Because I can't tell if it's an L, but like...
Working on it.
It is a little weird. But now I have a family and there's a lot of people.
2010.
Like, you know?
I'm addressing this video to you.
Lemity. Shut up, shut
Just
up.
leave it there. I went back to get it.
Look at that
The entire
CRT.
place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken. Shit.
Taken, you say?
Empty. Just
You know, I wonder, since that first thing, that first TV show that we watched was a Alan Wake thing, but there were FBI agents there, were they thinking of Alan Wake 2 this early on?
This can't all be for nothing.
Because I'll totally believe they were at least thinking of Control this early in. I can hear the Bill Nye theme in the distance. A core memory unlocked. Yeah.
Made me wonder what else she was hiding. Let's try this again. Nope.
Damn. Bill. The CRT wants me to take it, and I want to take it too. I would love to keep a CRT on hand. Y'all have no idea. Like, one would just be useful for some things I want to play. Sorry. I think we do have a tiny CRT with a VHS player in it, though. Which makes me want to play. Which makes me want to see if I can't put, like, one of our older consoles up on it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know I can't fully control when I cough, but I still feel bad about doing it directly into the mic.
Down here.
You know what I mean?
Nice work.
I already did. Now, how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother.
Uh-huh.
I find that hard to believe, considering the video I just watched.
What are you talking about, Jack?
See for yourself. It's in the next room.
super weird that there like seems to be a, oh, there we are. Literally just had to look up. If you want the CRT, you'll have to go through B first. You're fine, Mama. I know. I'm in a perpetual state of shut up, baby. I know it. And frankly, I think that's a good way to live.
This note. It's directed at me.
Mm-hmm. July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it
CRT?
there.
No. Give me that HRT. You can have both.
The entire place is a disaster.
Many trans women do.
Countermeasure. Gone. Taken. Shit.
What the?
Safe. Empty. I just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power...
Especially if you're doing the walk while saying, shut up, baby, I know it. Yeah, I do.
Lives
Bet your ass.
This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was he talking about?
He recorded that for me in 2010?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed?
He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Well. I mean, like, that's blocked, but
Help
I
me
mean...
push this out of the way.
Yeah, I can do. 2010, what the fuck? So what I'm thinking is happening is that there's a lot of time travel shenanigans happening in the background.
But I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
It's not a lake, it's 2010.
They said it was stolen on
Yeah.
July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it.
Also, I wouldn't mind a Monarch Solutions BDU, like as
This
merchandise.
place will help us figure out who.
I love BDUs. I need to get more. And by more, I mean any.
I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Ooh, big red button. Don't mind if I do. BDU, it is the...
Yeah.
Under... It's the thing you wear under all of your tactical equipment. The actual, like, blouse that you wear.
This changes everything.
When you're doing military, PMC, police work, airsoft, that sort of thing.
Everything.
I love BDUs. They're
What if we
comfy as
stop the
fuck.
fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through.
Riverport physicist on the rise. June 4th, 1997. Dr. Joyce and Dr. Mayer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a chronon field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led him to obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund with an estimated value of $150,000. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg Research Grant to date. While the specifics of his research proposal remains confidential, it is likely that Joyce aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Meyer-Joyce field, as well as all potential applications of the manipulation of this field. A research timeline has been established with the milestone that point to early 1999 is the period when this research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow William Joyce's story as part of our Riverport Rising series. Alright, what do we got?
It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think.
Alright, let's type
Can't
in.
activate the core till it's reset.
It is a little weird that I can't use like any of my powers, like my dash,
No, nothing I can make sense of.
to get through the area. Like, it's not a knock against the game, but it feels weird when they restrict my powers. A Civilian's Guide to Time Travel, cliché working title by William Joyce. Rough ideas, February 28th, 1999. Opening statements, open with a zinger. Schrodinger's cat joke. Note, find appropriate accompanying cat photo. Note, no cat photo. No science explained here, marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works, implications equal limitless. Give me your money, spiel, build up the existence of time machine. Content here dependent on findings from first human tests later tonight. Findings, facts, dumbed down for the mouth breathers who will inevitably want to invest. Purpose to guide, to explain to mouth breathers how the machine works and why. Note, proofread and delete all mouth breather references. Time machine overview, how research started, include gratitudes for research grant, sucking ass, community, and investors. Note, also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Note, too personal. Basic overview of the time machine. Parts, chronon particles. Note, nobody will give a shit about this or understand. Skip it. How time travel works. Simplest terms. Subject activates time machine. Step 1, core. Step 2, the corridor. Subject sets desired time travel date. Subject enters the corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Note, add joke. You don't want to eat this donut or your body will suffer terminal chronon saturation, leading to your slow but inevitable death. Note, cut joke. Disturbing. Subject walks around the corridor. Walking clockwise around the corridor equal travel to the future. Walking counterclockwise around the corridor, travel to the past. Clock-like design. Subject arrives at a new time in future or past. Space-time continuum, travel across space. Time travel, not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same as the entry point. Time travel is tied by rotating black hole core. Note, explain the core first. Note, fuck it, just compare the core to a car engine. Note, look up info on car engines. Subject will arrive in future past at the location where the time machine and core were located in that time. Cannot travel to a time when machine and core are not active. Cannot travel to a time before the core was first activated. Examples on how time travel works. In 1999, a time machine core is first activated. The time machine is located on an island. In 2000, the same time machine with the same core is moved to a circus tent. Teddy enters time machine in 1999, travels to 2000. He exits the time machine, not in a circus tent. No, use better examples. No circus tent. Teddy cannot travel to a time before 1999 because the core is not active. Will bang my goddamn head against the wall every time someone uses the example of not being able to go back and kill Hitler to try to sound clever or funny. Note, a dinosaur joke though? Note, explain why you can't go back and see dinosaurs. Fucking sucks. Closed loops. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel equal already accounted for should not be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was always part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened. Explain Novikov's self-consistency principle until heads go pop. Metaphor to explain closed loops. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. No, terrible example, plus you can just eat the fucking egg. An egg is sitting on a table. You leave the room, come back, and the egg is broken on the floor. Ain't sure how it happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because, insert reason to make sense here later. You travel to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over to the table, accidentally bump it, the egg falls and breaks. You cause the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed loops. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? No, just replace the egg with something else. Comedy's all about time, so chronon jokes could be funny. Yeah, not your eggs. My breadsticks, in the words of a scholar. Where are we? I'm just looking for interactables to like double, triple check. Ooh. Where are we? Whoop. Chronon source found. Article 20. Parents killed in Riverport car crash article, December 22nd, 1999. Parents killed in Bradbury car crash. Holiday cheers in short supply in the Riverport community of Bradbury after a tragic crash claimed the lives of a married couple, Anthony and Catherine Joyce. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princeton Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of their car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were both well known in the Bradbury area area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were recognized by the mayor for their charity efforts, particularly the Riverport Multiple Sclerosis Walk they have organized every year since 1993. The couple left behind 2 children, the promising young physicist Dr. William Joyce and Jack Joyce, still underage. A candlelit vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family, friends, and the community during this tragic time. Egg. So true, chat. So true. I'm just looking for the flashes to see if there's anything important. Like, yeah, we never bumped into these. And these are probably just going to be art. Yeah, time machine schematics that I am not going to be able to make heads or tails of. This one too? I love these fucking diagrams. I am obsessed. Dot, 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 dot. There we are. Keep her moving. Kind of makes me wish we got proper threshold schematics. Maybe later.
Hey.
You know?
Looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will
2 seconds, by the way. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can plug it in without a weird noise.
That's what we said at first.
Sorry, I'm just a little worried that my mic might die literally instantly. Because I didn't leave it to charge last night.
The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
All right.
The controls are up here according to the monitor.
Quarter not active.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's how it works. So you set the date directly. Also, God, this needs a greasing, huh?
What was that?
Black hole.
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. This was the final step. Okay. I need to set up the machine first. We activate the corridor next.
Data input ready?
There's no way
Okay.
that thing should be
Corridor.
exposed like that.
Then the date. That was the order at the university.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. But yeah, nah, this section has like no combat in it, but it's probably the most interesting one so far.
The corridor. It's key activated.
I've got a key. Yeah. Please tell me I need to like, aw. I wish I had to press a button for it to work. Just to like turn the key.
Is that supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
Yes. That's him, all right.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
Date input ready. No, it didn't.
Let's just hope it still works.
All right, activate the corridor.
No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it.
Yeah. Also, God, the lighting in this is beautiful. It actually feels like it's using bloom effectively.
We can't fix the machine.
Like, once I turned the noise filter off, you know?
Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an in.
Holy shit, Windows 7. Yeah, remember that this is Microsoft published, so they get the rights to that sort of thing. Gotta go. Hopefully BRB soon. Take your time. Take your time.
Jack, no.
I mean, this is one way to do it. I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh, come the fuck on. Hang on. End of Act 2. Let me just test something in the background, because I'm hoping to God something didn't break. Oh, dear. Oh? There we go. Sorry, I have batteries on a charger. We're gonna watch the Act 2 in between. Because I think, yeah, we'll do the junction, and then we'll.
The future used to be so clear.
Then we'll watch the TV thing.
Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended.
I don't know, actually, how I want to handle this.
Are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't
God,
always
it's
clear,
the goat.
but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17
God,
years looking for
I
it,
think
and
my
he finds it in
favorite
less than a
thing
day.
about like Lance Reddick's stage presence is that like when he's
we know
playing
it's
an
out there
evil
somewhere.
character,
We
he's
don't
got
know what his
like a
brother managed to
stare
tell
that
him.
stares right through you.
If he really has located
Like,
the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
there's
Maybe,
something
but the
about it for
machine is
me
out there.
that I really like.
It's in our interest to find out where. If Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
All right, let's see.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
I also love the look of this suit.
Cooperate any more than his brother did.
Erica, first of all, my condolences and apologies. I didn't realize you had a history with Henry, and frankly, I would not have promoted you into the position had I known. If you're more comfortable working on something else, I can make that happen, no questions asked. To be clear, not talking about demotion, I mean a comparable senior position in another department. You're correct that it's a very sensitive topic, but given your current security clearance, I can tell you what I know. Unfortunately, I don't know much. For the past 6 months, I myself have been trying to work out what happened, but I haven't made much progress. I know Henry was working late in his lab, and that there was some kind of chronon particle surge. Of course, we knew that the exposure to large quantities of chronon particles can result in physical changes. Paul Serene's an example of that. His first exposure resulted in his extraordinary abilities, and the second exposure caused his progressive condition. In Henry's case, that condition transferred into a chronon-disrupted wave function subject, or a shifter. It is of course clear that Mr. Serene and Henry's conditions are essentially the same thing, even if Mr. Serene's case hasn't progressed as far. However, it's not all clear how Henry could have been exposed to such a powerful blast of dose of chronon particles, particularly as the lab area itself underwent none of the temporal changes we have come to associate with such an exceptional event. None of the containers on scene had remotely enough chronon particle capacity for such a high dose, and furthermore, all of them were intact and accounted for. In short, we don't know where these particles could possibly have come from. I'm not surprised that Martin Hatch was unwilling to discuss this. He was the only other person present in the lab when the accident took place, but I don't know why he was there or what happened. And he claims to have no memory of the events. Almost choked on my own spit, sorry. Despite this, Martin somehow manages to contain Henry in the artificial zero-state field set up in the lab. I'm unwilling to speculate as how this could have possibly happened. Suffice to say that I have many questions about these events myself. Think about my offer, Erica. You're a first-rate scientist, and I would hate to lose you, but I would absolutely understand if you wanted to change departments. Please give me my best for your wife. It was lovely to meet her the other week. Sophia. From Sophia Amaral to Erica Cross. Sophia. I realize that this may not be a welcome question, but I feel the need to ask. I knew Henry Kim very well, went to school with him, and he was actually my husband's best man for my first marriage. Unfortunately, when I moved down to Florida, we didn't exactly manage to stay in touch. Let's just say that life took me in an unexpected direction. It was a very welcome surprise to hear from him when he was recruiting new people, and I'm glad to say we hit it off again. We spoke on the phone a lot. He came over to meet my wife, and, well, it was like old times. It could have been awkward, but it wasn't. Henry was like that. You can imagine my shock and disappointment when I, Heard about his death just a week before my own employment at Monarch began. We didn't get much to work together the way I'd hope. Now, Monarch has been very good to me, but his death has been eating at me. I know it's something people don't want to discuss, and I understand that there are confidentiality issues. However, having recently been cleared for some of the more sensitive Chronon research, I now know that the history of his death is a fabrication. Henry has become something entirely different. I'm not blaming anybody, but for my own peace of mind or sense of closure, I suppose I'm wondering if, given my new security clearance, you are in a position to explain how this came to pass. I should add that I brought this up with Martin Hatch the other day. He made it clear in no uncertain terms that I should drop the matter. Given that, I'm taking something of a chance talking to you about this, but I feel like I can't let this go. I understand if you aren't allowed to discuss it, but I'm more than a little scared and upset. I hope I can rely on your discretion either way. Erica. I also really like this desk. Like, it looks nice.
The mansion was an extravagance, but it was useful for events like the gala. And it deflected attention from our nearby R&D facility.
That it does. That... Just gotta follow Hatch. I like that Remedy seems to have a theme with naming kind of shady characters like Mr. Scratch, Hatch, Director Trench.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
That... Oh, shit.
Don't even twitch.
Okay. Right. I kind of want to do Big Evil this time.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal.
Uh-huh.
And it was such a nice invitation.
Was it now?
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
Let's see. Choose whether you focus on your personal business or the mission.
Or I could let Hatch deal with them so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Well, what would happen if we go personal on this? I love getting the perfect information of either path. Like, that's neat to me.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
Well, that's not good for me. Or the company. Let's see, business.
That with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe.
Uh-huh.
With you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried, along with the rest of my past.
Tonight is a celebration. Celebration.
Yeah.
Darkness. Tonight we celebrate because
yeah, this is more advantageous for Serene for Monarch.
My presence.
Yeah. We gotta make this harder for Jack. We gotta make this harder on Jack. Business is the way to go.
We didn't come this far to get derailed now. You talk to him, find out what he knows, then get rid of him.
You're all heart moneybags.
I know you want to make this all about you and me, Jack. But that's far away in the past now. And I have a speech to prepare for.
It also just feels more in character for Serene, you know? I do wonder what he'd been thinking all this time, though, like, genuine.
I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started.
So that's how it works.
But by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
Yup. That does mean that this game follows determinism. Holy shit! Lily also agreed with my choice here. And 47% of the community, the whole community. I love that her and I are on the same page, 2 for 2 on these choices, genuine. Oh shit. Oh, this is short, okay.
Breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called the Lifeboat Protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. Let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
All points converge on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
God, I love this narrative so far. Like, even the presentation of the narrative, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, is there a way that I can... Hang on. Let me... End of episode 2. I'm gonna look something up. Can I rewatch the show? Yes, you can. You go to the main menu, choose timeline. Okay. So, I wonder if you can use the time stop mechanic directly in front of you to line up rounds to drop an entire squad when time unfreezes. Yes and no. So what happens is you create a bubble of time around the enemy. That when it is hit hard enough, instead of time unfreezing and your bullets hitting them, it creates basically a small supernova and deals a shitload of damage to anyone that's in the affected area. So, kinda? Sorta? Okay, so we're gonna watch the, we'll watch episode 2, when we come back next. I am in love with this game. This game's doing some genuinely neat shit. I'm kind of sad that I slept on it all this time. This has been a real fun ride, I ain't gonna lie. Let me get us someone to raid to. I know exactly who I want to raid to, but let's double check that they're still streaming. Damn right. All right. We're gonna raid out to Lily, my wonderful partner. So if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, genuinely, thanks a lot. It means a lot to me that y'all stuck around. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below every watching list to things like the Stream Element, Stiplink, the community Discord server, and the Throne wishlist, all right now in chat. If you're new around here and want to see more, maybe think about dropping a follow. If you are returning, maybe think of dropping a subscription. At the moment, though, again, no pressure to do either of those, because just watching helps a shitload. But yeah, channel plans at the moment are... On Friday at 3 p.m. we are continuing Hunt Down the Freeman, but the next Quantum Break stream will be at 2:30 on Saturday. And at 3 p.m. on Sunday, we'll have our sponsored stream of the game called Stuffed. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Thank you.